In his house at the Emerald Hill Zone, dead Sonic 3D head waits dreaming. I mean, hello everyone, it's story time. Hi! I'm gonna keep doing this now. It's too funny not to. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking thing. I hate it. I hate it so much, but it's always gonna be there now. We can't get rid of it. Can't switch it off. Hello everyone. Right, we're gonna next stream Sonic 3D logo replaces the gaming hell one. Oh god. No. But like not the 3D blast one, it has to be like the shitty European one. I hate that this thing existed at one point physically and may still do right now. It's out there somewhere. Somewhere it lurks, waiting for someone to find it. And when that day comes, may God have mercy on us all. For Sonic will not. How much would it cost for a commission of this head in the Gaming Hell MS Paint style? There's not enough money in the world. I refuse. Not even a dump truck full of money up to my house will be enough. No fucking way. Anyway, so where are we now? Well, we can win an invitation to party with Sonic. We've got great shakes in all new stories with Decap Attack, Amy and more. Chill out with STC's Halloween issue. This is number 116, 11th of November, 1997. Hello, Neo Zero. Oh, and hello, 05 Pro, and Camping Luna, who showed up just as we started. Oh, that's a good Amy emote. Don't worry, there's plenty of Amy adventures waiting for us. But first, hey boomers. Welcome to this high-spirited Halloween extravaganza, which includes all new stories, as well as an exclusive Sega competition which offers 100 lucky devils the chance to party with Sonic at fave London toy-horned Hamleys. Unfortunately... Oh, really? Travel is not included, so the winners will have to get on your broomsticks. They didn't have the budget. As a welcome return to the rather shaky Supersonic, still suffering from memory loss, he wanders into a psychedelic coffee bar. Oh? What kind of coffee bar? In the Metropolis Zone, in the start of a three-part story, The Hunter and the Hunted, Chuck, Head, Igor and the Professor are preparing to spend a cozy night in at the Castle Frankenstein on the eve of All Saints' Day in Return of the Pumpkins. As for Amy and Tekno, well, they're trying to chill out in the Old Hill Zone, and according to the disturbed locals, so is a spook, a scare, a ghost. Oh, and I nearly forgot, frightening events which could prove deadly for Sonic are underway on the Drakon Empire. In the other new three-parter called The Best of Enemies. And last but not least, there's your own ghoulish artwork in these issues' graphic zone. Well, boomers, this particular ghostwriter had better fly. There's strange wailing sounds wafting through the office. My bet is it's those spine-chilling Humes moaning again. Incidentally, Sega World isn't that far away, and they do free playdates at times. Now, I don't think they have the info on the comic. Hang on, bear with. On the competition that's inside this comic, I don't think the scans have it, unfortunately, but this did come up last time, so we do actually have information for you. Hang on, bear with. And this one, I believe it's aha. We got a bunch of links for you here. This should be it. Close that. Oh fuck! How am I gonna do this? So the Hamleys thing they're talking about is Oh, fucking hell. You'll have to copy and paste that yourself. Sorry, it decided to fuck it up. Because there's a friggin' dash in, apostrophe in there, and Twitch links don't like that for some reason. There's a way around it, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, this was a birthday event for Sonic's 6th birthday, and there's actually quite a lot of information out about it. And it did indeed have a 3D Sonic head cake. I don't like that information as much as you do. Switched on Sonic to turn on Regent Street Christmas lights. Get yourself in festive mode early. A certain blue spiky hedgehog who's used to being switched on himself will be using his own lightning-fast reflexes to turn on the Regent Street Christmas lights in London. Subject to confirmation. Oh, we gotta book this guy. The event takes place on Monday, 10th November, where there'll also be other celebrity guests. Names to be announced. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I knew it was that. It's just, I copied it from the YouTube info and it didn't like it. Yes. I love how Twitch handles URLs as well. It's great. It rules. At the time of STC being printed, full details were not finalised. However, provided you have the permission of the person who pays the phone bill, you can find out when the lights go on by calling 0171 491 4429. I wonder how much that cost. On the home planet of the mighty Drakon Empire, sinister events are being set in motion. Events that will soon spell deadly danger for Sonic the Hedgehog. Behold the image in the vapours of destiny. He is the one we seek. Is that the Iblis trigger? Oh, look at these gnarly people. Best of Enemies. New Part 1. Steak. Do any of you know who the figure is? Master Scholar, perhaps you know of him. Sister Hagra, this is hardly the type you would find in a place of learning, like the House of Knowledge. Emperor Kodor, leader of the House of War, you recently put an off-worlder on trial. CSTC 108 to 111, thanks Megadroid. Perhaps this is him? No, absolutely not. The prisoner in my court was taller, much taller, and it was much more of a purple colour. How about you? There are meant to be no secrets from your House of Magic. Surely you know something. Oh, that's a big close-up. If I knew who he was, I would not have called you both here, now would I? We three are the leaders of the most powerful houses of the Drakon Empire. If this blue hedgehog knew the ancient mystery, surely we would already know about him. No, the mystic signs are clear. The vapours of destiny are never wrong. He has the answer to the ancient mystery. He knows the secret of the mighty Chaos Emeralds. Aha. Whoever he is, wherever he is, we shall have him. We shall have him. Look out, Sonic, behind you. Take it easy, Tails. Ah, it's just like the good old days. I like that that's not even a loop. There's just a hole. Zack, crack. When it comes to smashing badniks, I'm no novice. Also notice that they're keeping in canon it's all flickies. Just one badnik left, and a pretty weird looking one too. Right, you know something, Tails. I think we're being watched. Meanwhile, in Dr. Robotnik's base on Flicky's Island, it looks like Sonic has realised that we sent a camera badnik, Doctor. The famed hole of Sonic, don't say that. He smashed it. I'm afraid our badnik raid on Mobius has failed. Grimer, you are a snivelling imbecile. I didn't expect our little attack to beat the hedgehog. I just wanted to remind him that I'm still here, and that one day I will rule Mobius again. I know full well that no ordinary badnik can defeat Sonic. That's why I'm constructing more Metallixes. Ooh. Got a whole bunch of them now. Got a whole squad. And with the technical support of Emperor Kodor, my Metallixes are more powerful than ever. Sonic is doomed. Master, look. A Mobius ring is materializing. I know what it is, fool. Someone from the Drakon Empire is paying us a visit. Emperor Kodor, what a pleasure it is to see you again. Spare me, Dr. Robotnik. This is not a social call. It is time for you to keep to your side of our bargain. Ooh. Intrigue. But Emperor, I need more time to prepare. Your time has run out, Robotnik. I like Robotnik's face here. Is this 90s pogging? Is that what that is? Using her magical powers, Sister Hagra has discovered that Sonic the Hedgehog knows about the Chaos Emeralds. I had to pretend not to know him. I need those emeralds, Robotnik. And you said you could get them for me. It's always with these Chaos Emeralds. With their power, the House of Learning and the House of Magic will soon be ruled by me. But Emperor, we agreed that I would use my new metallics to secretly get the emeralds for you. If the other rulers of Drakon realize what you're up to, silence, Robotnik. The time for caution is over. I want to know where those emeralds are, now. There you go, the Flicky's flying back to Flicky's Island. I just hope Robotnik doesn't get his hands on them again, Sonic. Yeah, are they just... Are the Flickies just flying back to Flicky's Island and getting roboticized again? Is that... What do you mean, oh no, those Flicky designs? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, that's fine. Look, the floating island. Yeah, you know, it's been a while since we've seen Knuckles. Imagine a few emeralds keeping an island that size floating in the air. Not just any emeralds, Tails. The Chaos Emeralds are probably the greatest power source in the galaxy. Brrr. What's wrong? A sudden cold feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Hey, time I lightened up, buddy. It's nothing. Robotnik has been deposed and Mobius is free again. From here, things can only get better. Next issue, the Emperor makes his move. Twin Tail Flicky, is that canon? Yeah, it is a Twin Tail Flicky. Someone is talking smack about Sonic behind his back, yeah. If only he sneezed. Ebony, also known as Mystic Mog. Okay, so that's a joke about Mystic Meg, who used to do the astrology in the papers and also predictions on the lottery. Runs her famous coffee bar in a part of the Metropolis Zone known as the Neighborhood. I've never felt such power. Keep it down, Pajamas, or you'll scare away my customers. I'm sure this latest vision will turn out to be a dud, just like all the others. So if you don't remember these two, they're from the Knuckles story where he talks to the oldest tree in Mobius. Ebony and Pajamas. No, Ebony, this is different. I've never felt such vibrations this strong. I see a creature of incredible power. Enough power to destroy an entire world. No, he's here. If I were you, I'd prepare myself for a disappointment. Things did not, in fact, get better. Don't say that, Sonic, you on stream. 2:12 AM, going back for more roboticization. You know, this town is getting worse. You're not kidding. I thought when Robotnik went, things would start looking up. No way. Ah! Oh, what's going on here? Huh. Figure it worked. This place has got to be Planet Mobius. Now I can do what I came here for. Oh no, I know this guy. This is Biohazard. He's from the Special Zone. When they were doing, like, endless Marvel and DC Comics parodies. Meanwhile, in the alternative dimension known as the Special Zone, Lord Sidewinder, Biohazard made it. The dimensional teleporter worked. Good, Lightmare. Excellent. From this dimension, we were only able to get a rough fix on Supersonic. But with the tracker I gave Biohazard, he should be able to pinpoint Supersonic with ease. In his weakened state, Supersonic will be easy to overcome. Once he's brought to me, I will find a way to harness his hidden power. Then I will become invincible. I still say it's too risky hanging around in New Tech City. We've only just escaped from prison and... You, Mr. Fry, are a coward. Whack. Supersonic has enough power to make me unconquerable. That's worth any risk. So do we remember these clowns, these jokers? That moment in the groovy train. I wish I could pay you for this coffee, Ebony. Forget it. I'm sure this time I've never sensed such evil and pajamas. Will you knock it off with this world-destroying power garbage? I don't think that... Hey kid, what is your name anyway? That's just the problem. I don't know. I've lost my memory. I've been wandering around the city for weeks. I spent the last of my money 3 days ago and, well, to be honest, I came in here to ask for a job. No! Pajamas, will you just button it? I like the lava lamp they've got. I think one of them did. I think that was Lightmare that sort of turned against Lord Sidewinder briefly. A lot happened in the special zone. Hey, there's something going on over there. Probably just Jack Kerouac giving one of his spontaneous poetry readings. Okay, that's got to be a cultural reference I don't get. Whunk. Well, it must have been a really terrible poem. Who is that? He's yelling something. Can't make out what exactly in all this commotion. Come out! I know you're here. I know you're here. Supersonic, I've come for you. Next issue, Trapped. Spellbound Zone. There it is. There's the perfect Tails fan art. There we go. Nothing better than that. That's 10 out of 10. Good. The Werehog. See? Sonic the Comic predicted it. What? What's written on? Amusing tombstone. Amusing tombstones. I see. Robotnik. Oh, Robotnik's just having a sleep. Don't worry, he's not dead. That's a really good Amy in the back there, though. Grave state of affairs. Oh, okay, I've got my own witch hat on. Good. Let me just make sure that's... Yeah, that seems good. I believe Sega ripped this one kid off. Yeah, he's got a... Oh! Oh, they changed the prize again. Keep on the watch for that all-important post-delivery, as each artist Hume who gets their work printed in Sonic the Comic, STC, will receive an official Sonic the Hedgehog digital watch. Oh, you can also order them separately from the Intercity Watch Company. This exclusive offer is only available to STC readers. Please allow at least 28 days for delivery. $9.99. Oh, you can. Oh no, it's not the fancy digital one. It's the other one. Oh, okay. Jack Kerouac. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah. Hold on. Let's just go back a bit. Yeah, that tracks. That seems to be correct. Good start. Okay, we can close that. Decap Attack, Return of the Pumpkins. Halloween at Castle Frankenstein. Not much on the telly, is there? Oh, hang on. Can you see what's happening here? I like the head just has his mouth agape all the time. Can't close it. You know what this is? This is visual storytelling. Chuck, did you ever get the feeling that you were being watched? No! Igor! It's the Pumpkins! They're back! Yes, we're back, Mr. Cleverdick, Professor. And this time you won't get rid of us so easily. Oh no, Head, not the Pumpkins. Sheesh, the last time I saw a face like that, I was looking at the rear end of a hippo. Here is Chuck D. Head, not amused. Donk! My, what a rude vegetable. Ah, you boneheaded twerp. Who asked for your opinion? Nobody move. This is a job for a professional. It's Kevin from the Transylvanian Pest Control. This feels like a Simpsons gag in the best possible way. Yeah, good. Kev, you have done it. The pumpkins are gone. Don't you believe it, Prof. They're planning something. They're a cunning vegetable, the pumpkin. Look, pal, I thought you got rid of the castle's pumpkin infestation last year. Haven't you heard? It's been in all the papers. Look! Transylvanian Times Halloween Special. The Great Pumpkin Escape. 20 break out of Transylvanian pest control cells. Have you seen these pumpkins? Do not attempt to exchange banter with these vegetables. They are known to be extremely sarcastic. Inside, special 20-page pumpkin pull-out. Oh god. Pumpkins in the sexiest poses you've ever seen. But why are they back here? Well, it's your... What? It's your South Patagonian red. They're homing pumpkins. What? You'd have been okay with the Northumbrian gold. They're nomadic and very polite. Okay, so they're back. So what do we do about it? I have a plan. It's crazy, but it just might work. Fruit is the natural enemy of the vegetable. You know, I never knew that. Moments later. Quickly, Head. Find those pumpkins. You're our only hope. Why is it always me who has to do these stupid things? Huh, it's not going to work. I don't look anything like an apple. Look, lads, it's a Granny Smith. Get it! Yipe! He's making a run for it. What's the matter, Fruit? Can't face a bit of sarcasm? Hold it, gang. We've been led into a trap. There's a whole fruit salad up here. Just look at the size of that banana. I am a child. Sorry. There's only one thing for it. Over the side. And, yep, clang, I've got them. Chuck, did I ever tell you that you make a magnificent pineapple? Oh, extra Sonic story, hot legs. No time for decap attack next week. The Old Hill Zone is referred to by the locals lately as the Haunted House Zone. Ooh, moon. Ah, spooky noises from that empty house again. Run! Oh, I don't like how this artist draws cats. They're very triangular. They're very strange. Is commenting on banana sizes allowed on Twitch? Good question. Amy and Tekno are in the area. Out of our way! Hey, what happened to your manners, Furface? Sorry, Amy, but we've got to get indoors before the ghosts get us. Run that by me again? Okay, what's her shirt this week? Oh, check out that sick jacket on Tekno, non-binary icon. Ghosts live in that old house. You can hear them. Has anyone seen these spooks? I saw a strange white figure at the window once. It made my hair stand on end. You're a caterpillar. What did you expect? We're taking no chances. I'm hanging carrots around my door to keep away vampires. Shouldn't that be garlic? Not at today's prices. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Different colour with the same shoulder pads. Yeah, that makes sense. This is crazy. These folk need to chill out more. Yay, another pun. At least Tekno's having fun. Wow, pretty gothic looking place. Cool. Ooh. Sounds like someone's in pain. There must be a scientific explanation for it. Look out, Tekno, crash. That stone gargoyle nearly fell for you. Another joke like that and I'll be groaning. You know, left eye spotted, yeah. That sound is coming from upstairs. Ooh. Lead the way, Tekno. What's the 23? What does it mean? Ooh. That ghost doesn't sound too well to me. I guess a ghost wouldn't be in the best of health. Oh god. Is it someone on the... Oh no! Oh no, if only it were a ghost. Talk about bad vibratos. Ooh. Fabian Vane. Amy and Tekno first met the crummy crooner in STC 109. Megadroid, thank you. Ooh, oh, yo, hi girls. Welcome to my new pad. I'm using this place to rehearse for my comeback gig. So your vocals scared off the locals, eh, Fabian? Whoa, spooky, man. There's nothing spooky about it. Your singing has weakened the foundations. Move. I can't leave without my demo tapes. You can't go back now. Crash. Crumble. So much for my comeback. Phew. Cheer up, Fabian. At least you can say you brought the house down. The end. Next issue, High in the Sky. I like the sort of combats that Amy's rocking here. Yeah, huge belt buckle. Yeah, massive. immense. I'm not sure what kind of animal Fabian Vane is meant to be. Sheep? Cow, possibly? Finally, the ultimate team-up. You thought Garfield and Sonic was a combo. There it is. I think the Casper movie would have come out around this time. Like, that was 97, right? How awfully convenient it all crumbled. I think Amy pulled out her hammer off-screen and used it against the mansion. Weird lion, possibly. Dear Megadroid, could you please leave more of your stories as cliffhangers, because it makes them more exciting and it's fun trying to guess what will be said next. Have it your way, Brendan. Tune in next issue for my reply to your letter. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Aw, there's Sonic and the people he was living with. Anyway, we gotta move swiftly on. We gotta keep going. These issues are getting so short now. We are just blazing through them. Close encounters for Sonic and Supersonic. Free! Something or other. Space spinners? What the fuck? New Amy story. Pin-up starring Amy. Oh god. I know that's not what they mean, but come on. Can they stop using that word, please? I'm begging them. They gotta stop. We've had too many sexy badnik pin-ups. 100% recycled paper, 100% not recycled stories. For now. Starring Amy and Lord knows who else. Hey boomers, may the free space spinners be with you. What? Oh? Oh shit, we actually got some news. May the free space spinners be with you. Here's an out-of-this-world issue which fuses the high-speed hedgehog with the likes of an Alien Nation graphic zone and an Astral Amy pin-up. What? Oh, okay, I think I get it. Even on the comic strip front, Amy has a close encounter with super nerd Norris Wimple, who thinks he spotted an unidentified flying object. They're making Norris Wimple a recurring character, aren't they? Great. Also, there's an extra Sonic story, Hot Legs, which sees residents of the Emerald Hill Zone preparing effigies of Dr. Robotnik for a public bonfire. Jesus. Plus, there's trouble afoot in Part 2 of The Best of Enemies, where the Drakon Empire have sent a Sentinel after Sonic. In Part 2 of The Hunter and the Hunted, Super Sonic, who's still suffering from memory loss, is being stalked by the dangerous Biohazard. I will be back in 2 weeks' time when STC goes mega-sized for £1.50. There'll be an extra 7-page Sonic story called Face to Face, plus a really cool Sonic cover-mounted Christmas card. See you then. Oh shit, here we go. Full speed ahead for Sonic R's Saturn release. Passionate gamers across Europe are consistently spinning Sonic the Hedgehog to the top of the game charts. Not that we see them anymore because they took them out. This month, gaming's most famous character spins onto Sega Saturn with Sonic R, a surefire Christmas blockbuster that is high-speed racing adventure. Sonic R is the first Sonic title created specifically for the Saturn and takes 32-bit gaming into a new dimension. The game allows full 3D freedom of movement and combines racing and action as characters try to reach the hidden emeralds before making a dash for the finishing line. This exciting release contains 5 gameplay modes, including multiplayer with a split screen, as gamers walk, run, float and spin to be the first past the post. Sonic R also includes a stunning hidden level feature that has helped to make Sonic titles undisputed classics. Sonic puts his back into Sega's latest and greatest November release. Too bad we couldn't see said game charts yet. Best of Enemies. I can't read this out loud because that is a little too close to a really offensive word in English. Ah! Your senses were right, Kintobor. There's definitely an intruder in the Emerald Hill Zone. You can say that again, Tails, but this is a Sentinel. I don't get it. Why would the Drakon Empire send a Sentinel here? Ha! Sonic is as good as captured. They are flying back to get captured. That primitive hedgehog cannot hope to defeat one of the Drakon Empire's mighty sentinels. Don't underestimate Sonic Emperor Kodor. He's a lot more dangerous than he looks. That's for sure. Sonic has been beating Dr. Robotnik for years. I remember when... Alright, Grimer, I don't think we want to hear about that right now. That's good. Grimer sometimes has fun. Once Sonic is my captive, it will be easy to force him to reveal the whereabouts of the Chaos Emeralds. With the power of those gems, the House of War will dominate the Drakon Empire, and then I will become master of the unit. That's somebody else. Pretty sure that's somebody else. Master, I don't understand. Why are you making Emperor Kodor capture Sonic to find out about the Chaos Emeralds? We already know that they're on the floating island. You fool. Do you really think I would let the Drakon Empire get its hands on those emeralds? I have a plan, Grimer. A plan to get the power of the Chaos Emeralds for myself. No! No, it's impossible! Don't feel too bad. That always happens to our badniks as well. Grimer, I'm warning you. It's not over. Sonic the Hedgehog has not escaped me yet. Back in the Emerald Hill Zone. You know, once you get the hang of it, these aren't much tougher than your basic badnik. Sonic, look. It's a prosecutor, and he's brought more sentinels. Sonic, you don't think the Drakon Empire are invading Mobius, do you? I don't know, buddy. But if this is an invasion, it stops right here. Take care, Sentinel. Remember, the Emperor wants this one alive. Shoof. Alive, eh? So what exactly does the Emperor want me for? Guys, you sure picked the wrong zone to try and take me out. You're in the wrong zone, motherfucker. What is going on with the loops? They're just holes now. This is the Emerald Hill Zone. This is the place I learned to use my sonic speed. What? That is not how the loops work. In other words, I run this zone. Get him. Let go, Mobian, let go. Just use the old stone loop to build up my momentum. If you insist. Whack, Zack. Boy, this is just like old times. 50. Thank you for the 50 bits, episode. Gotta go fast to catch those Black Friday deals at your local Best Buy. Sentinels, stop! Look out for the palm tree. Coconut? I hear they're very good this time of year. Can't stand the things myself. Fool, I admit I underestimated you, but you have not met the final Sentinel yet. Bring him on. I could do with some more exercise. Then turn, Sonic the Hedgehog. Turn and face. It's going to be a 4th-page spread, isn't it? Yep, close enough. The Master Sentinel. He's a bit bigger than the others, isn't he? Just a bit. Sonic will soon be my captive. Then the mighty Chaos Emeralds will be mine. The bigger they are. Yeah, so that's our nod to Captain Plunder, the single coconut. The Groovy Train Coffee Bar in the Metropolis Zone. Biohazard has one simple mission. A mission to find Super Sonic. Come out, you little runt. I know you're here. What's he saying, Ebony? I can't make it out with all this yelling. Never mind, Pyjamas. Just take our new friend into the back room. But Ebony, I can't. I sense such evil energy from him, it makes me feel sick. Just do it. We'll argue about your dumb premonition later. Don't be rude, Ebony. That monster looks dangerous. I ought to help. Ebony can take care of herself. She doesn't need your help. Oh yeah, Ebony's got like magic and shit. There you are, yellow boy. Terrific. It looks like basic magic spells have no effect on this bozo. The golden rays of Adeza just bounce off. Lord Sidewinder sent me to get you, kid, and that's what I aims to do. Lord Sidewinder? That name, it sounds familiar. Magic works mainly on the mind. If my spells have no effect, that must mean this Joker is seriously thick. I need to find a way to use his stupidity against him. I've got it. Hey, where did all these guys come from? Hey, is this some kind of trick? Oh, it's the... It's the clone jutsu, I've heard of this. Just like I thought, thick as 2 short planks. Meanwhile, in the special zone, Lord Sidewinder, Lightmare, and Mr. Fry follow progress. What's going on? What's going on? The signals show Biohazard is within a few feet of Supersonic. He should have grabbed him and teleported back by now. I just hope the Blight has not lost his cool and started shooting that toxic chemical around. I told him I wanted Supersonic uninjured. If he's using his toxic powers, he knows what I'll do to him. Don't worry, Lord Sidewinder. Even Biohazard's not that stupid. Oh, we're about to see him do something incredibly stupid. Yes, we are. Trying to make a fool of me. You think I'm dumb, don't you? Laughing at me. Try laughing this off. This is my fault. That creature is after me. I should leave. Bye. Forget it. That one-way locomotive is smashing up my place. This is personal now. This is all to do with our new buddy here somehow, but we can't ask him about it since he's lost his memory. That's it. Pajamas, try that mind link thing that you do. See if you can find out who our new pal really is. Look, pretty soon that creature is going to figure out that none of those illusions is the real one. Do we have time? No, we don't. So you'd better get on with it quickly. I just want you to know that I think this is a really bad idea. That's all. Well? Are you getting food to him or what? Wait, just a wait. Yes, things are becoming clearer. I've been tricked. None of them supersonics were real. And my tracking gizmo's pointing over to that door. Ooh, it's the office. Coming to get you, Supersonic. Supersonic versus Biohazard. I'm also interested in finding out what Knuckles the Echidna is doing now. Can you tell me? You'll have to wait until STC 120, Simon, when Knuckles appears with Tails. Oh, and I nearly forgot. He'll be back for another series after the new year. Oh, shit. I think it's hard to get stuff printed in STC, but I wanted to tell you about my trip to Sega World. My particular favourite was the sports area, as it's truly tops, but I would recommend the whole place to anybody, as long as they've got a sense of fun. It would be wasted on the Humes around here then, Natalie. Boomers, remember that the world's largest future active indoor theme park is open 364 days a year, closed only on Christmas Day. Get those ticket sales, baby. I'm getting worried about you. I think it's about time you sat down with a cup of cocoa and a biscuit. I appreciate your concern, Ross. My batteries definitely need recharging, but cocoa would just make them rusty. Wait, oh, yeah, there's 2 stories left. High in the sky. Nerd Supreme Norris Wimple has another new hobby. Yes, I spotted an actual UFO. A UFO? Ugh, my mistake. It's just a speck of dust on my binoculars. Hang on. There is something up there. Click. Wow, a genuine unidentified flying object, and I've got a photograph of it. Later. Look, Amy, it's the very lovely Norris. Oh no, what's he been up to this time? Now she's got a crown on the t-shirt. I recognise royalty. Slay Queen, as they say. So, Mr. Wimple, you claim to have proof of a UFO. Can we see the photograph? Actually, I haven't had the film processed yet. Okay, to our younger readers, you had to, you know, when you took photos in the old days, they were done on a roll of film on a thing that we called a camera. So you had to take them to the chemist or, you know, a supermarket to get them processed and, you know, ready to put in what we used to call a photo album. Next up, the chemist does sell medications, but they also, you know, they did film as well. Right? I'm pretty sure they did. I would used to get my film processed at the chemist. Is that a British thing? Is that just us? Probably. Once a geek, at least he's not in trouble this time. Amy and Tekno rescued Norris from a Bagnick attack in STC 108. Thanks, Megadroid. Elsewhere, sinister eyes watch the same broadcast. That UFO snapshot could be one of Dr. Robotnik's new secret weapons. Yes, if that photo is published, it could give Sonic and his gang an advantage over our master. It's up to us members of the Dr. Robotnik Appreciation Tribe to stop that picture being developed, whatever it takes. All hail Dr. Robotnik, long live Drat. Yeah, Boots did, yeah. Chemist was the usual term. Developed is the term that I was thinking of. Sorry, it's been a long time. Yeah, photos developed here is what they would say. But Norris is a nerd. He said processed. But you see, you're learning about British culture. Can't wait to see how those pics turn out. I'll be famous. There's a giant turd. It's just a little soft serve pile of shit there. Is he gonna slip on it? Also, who's this guy? Who's this, what the fuck's going on here? We got this guy photobombing. We got Mr. Ape here. And we got Turtle guy? Sort of? Don't know what the fuck's going on there. A chemist called Boots that doesn't sell shoes but develops photos. Welcome to Britain. The only reasonable explanation here is that someone actively crapped on the road. Yeah, no, that seems correct. You're in for some unexpected developments, Wimple. Ah, that's a joke. Ooh, oh, he stepped in it. He clearly stepped in it. We want that film. Get in the van. Help. I knew he'd get in trouble again. Clean me. Okay, I don't know whether this is exclusively a British thing, but if a car or a van is like, usually a van, because, you know, there's more space to write on them. If a van is like particularly filthy, what you used to do is like scroll clean me, you know, into the dirt. People in the US do that a lot. Okay, do they do the one that's, I wish my wife were as dirty as this van? I've seen that a lot. It's Amy and Tekno. Deal with them, Brother Brian. At once, leader. Uh-oh, we've got a problem. This is one way to stay agile. As long as we stay alive, that is. Oh. What the fuck are they? Frisbees? Deadly macarons? If you think this van is dirty, you should see the wife. Also good. I can take out some of these things, but I doubt if I've got enough crossbow bolts for all of them. I've got a suggestion. Tekno stanced up here. Good. They're all following the one at the front, so if we capture that, maybe I can reprogram it in our favour. Tekno, I've said it many times, so why stop now? You're a useful canary to have around. Windjammers. Zip. Now let's see how those flunkies like the hassle. Ah, our plans have backfired, Zap. Oh, look at the brow on this chicken. That's good. Abandon van. Fatoomph. Life's never dull when you two are on the scene. More than can be said for you, Norris. Now let's get that film developed. Oh. Yeah, Tekno's inventing face. Good. Later. Well, what's on the photo? One of Robotnik's new weapons or a genuine UFO? Neither, actually. Tails. And you mistook him for a UFO. I think my specs might need changing. I like that Tails is waving to the camera and giving a thumbs up. That's really funny. You make that face when you invent tech as well. Good. Soon. All that hassle because Norris can't tell the difference between friend or UFO. Ah. At least someone's pleased with the developments. Quite a good likeness, that. The end. Tails realised he was... Tails realised he was having his photo taken. And he was like, oh, okay. I can do that. General reminder, we don't make fun of the artwork of children. That's not what we do. But now we have... Is this the only piece of Sonic media in which someone is depicted stepping on a piece of shit? Stay tuned. There might be more shit coming our way. Hot legs. The residents of the Emerald Hill Zone prepare effigies of Dr. Robotnik for the public bonfire. Do you think mine looks like him then? It's certainly ugly enough. This is a fiery way for the people to unwind. Yep, seeing Robotnik get hot under the collar. That's the theory anyway. My Robotnik's the ugliest. Pathetic. Mine is uglier than yours. So this is obviously referencing Bonfire Night, where we would burn effigies of Guy Fawkes, man who tried to blow up Parliament, frequently cited as the only person to ever enter Parliament with good intentions. Please, please, no arguments. I think this one beats the lot. A bit over the top, isn't it? Wait a minute. That's a Trojan egg, man. The anonymous overseas Oh, what? Oh, I bet someone had help building that. Who knows? It's an anonymous gift from overseas. God damn it, I called it. There's got to be candy in there. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Hello, Dead End Culture. Yes, we've been reading through Sonic the Comic for a while. This is issue 117. Looks like a waste of good trees to me. The anonymous overseas benefactor is Dr. Robotnik. Now, Master? Now, Grimer. Of course it's... yeah. Hey, it's opening up. This could be trouble. Badniks! It's full of badniks! Oh, God. Wow, fireworks! This is not part of the show, dudes. Bwam. Clear the area, Bzak. Fazam. Time for teamwork. Oh, Tails is contributing. The candy taste. The wicker egg. Every now and then I forget that they did a Wicker Man in this comic with Knuckles almost burnt alive in a giant wicker egg, and yet it happened. Thanks, buddy. Bosh. There's too many. We'll never beat them all. Never say never, Tails. Keep them busy. I've got an idea, but just trust me. Come on, you wimps. You're all too long in the tooth, if you ask me. Hope they fall for the insults. And earlier it was just full of stars. Sonic's left Tails to do all the hard work while he goes for a runaround. Don't you believe it, Tal? It's amazing what a bit of friction can do. Oh my god. It's on fire. Oh Jesus. Creak. Well done, Tails. Now move it. Oh my god. Crash. Gulp. Nah. Later, another one of Robotnik's evil ideas goes up in smokes. Did you get it? Did you get it? This is a horrifying image. I'm sorry. Just this giant Robotnik effigy burning alive. Next issue, STC goes mega size. Cover gift, cool Yule card. Face to face, Tails, Amy and Tekno. Plus, Sonic and Supersonic, thrilling conclusions. Would have catapulted it back out of the castle. Oh, wow. Oh. Why? Why is it there twice? It doesn't need to be here twice. Yeah, Brave Hog was... Brave Hog, the one with Brave Hog was the final one I got myself. So, yeah, like, this is all uncharted territory for me. That was... I can't remember if it was the last set of... probably earlier hundreds, I think. Maybe 108. But yeah, that was when Brave Hog was. 4... I don't believe it. 4 front-facing heads. Yes, so... Hold on. Gotta take the jumper off. So... I've got to find it again because what was it? So there was a Sonic the Comic mailing list that had a lot of behind the scenes information. And what we want to do is we want to look for number 1246 here, a post from Roberto Corona. Roberto Corona talks about the model sheets from the Sonic 3D era, which restricted the artists in how they could draw certain things. So Sonic's pupil must always make contact with his brow. They basically used the Sonic 3D head as a model for how they were supposed to draw Sonic at one point, with disastrous results. The art has sort of started to take a bit of a dive. Hey boomers, hope you like your cool Yule card. That's not a question. Who will be the lucky person you'll send yours to? In this mega-sized edition, for this issue only, there's an extra 7-page Sonic story, as well as the usual 4 fab comic strips. In Tall Tales, Miles Prower has a huge problem on his hands, whilst Multimania sees Dr. Robotnik preparing a squadron of badniks for an attack on Amy and Tekno. Artistic boomers slide STC's way in the Snow Business graphic zone, and fans of a certain echidna should turn to the center pages for a special Knuckles pin-up. I drew the echidna nice and sexy just like you asked, boss. All this plus the thrilling conclusions to Sonic's Best of Enemies and Super Sonic's The Hunter and the Hunted. I only hope you have enough energy to check out STC's annual subscription order form. Get those orders in, kids. Time to rest my batteries, as I'll need extra power for the forthcoming Christmas issue. See below. Oh shit! Yeah, the Brutus stories were some really good Elson art. I got one of the Brutus stories signed by Richard Elson because I was at the UK comic art convention where they had like a couple of the Sonic the Comic artists, either 96 or 97. I can't remember which one, but I remember them being very nice and very polite. Oh, we got a contents. Oh, we got a tinsel charged new stories, Black Christmas, Going Crackers, Christmas Carol 2, and Piece of the Action. Cherish our time with Decap Attack. It's going to end soon. Maybe not this stream, maybe not next stream, but soon. Best of Enemies. Sonic the Hedgehog is in big trouble, as usual. Surrender, Sonic. Nothing can defeat a Master Sentinel. Dream on, Prosecutor. Something that big and slow will never catch me. You misunderstand. Unless you surrender, the Master Sentinel is going to make its way down the coast until it reaches the Emerald Village. Then his orders are to destroy. Sonic, what are we going to do? We're going to stop the big lug, of course. Let's see if this gets his attention. Just throw in a rock. Jack. Good pose. That got his attention, alright. Karoom. You're not kidding. Across the sea, in Dr. Robotnik's base on Flicky's Island, this is too easy. Soon, Sonic will be in my clutches. Then I will force him to tell me where the Chaos Emeralds are hidden. With the power of those emeralds, I will rule the galaxy. When Emperor Kodor interrogates Sonic, he's bound to discover that you already know where the Chaos Emeralds are. By the time he realizes I lied, my master plan will be in operation. But Master, your plan's too dangerous. It's never going to work. My plan is perfect, you cringing coward. And it would be I, Dr. Robotnik, who will be master of the Chaos Emeralds. Is that clear? Quite clear, Master. I think they're talking in the Fraser kitchen, which means that no one can hear them. Sonic, are you alright? Hey, I'm always alright. In fact, this is the perfect opportunity to try out a maneuver I've been working on. It worked! Now, keep back, Tails. Things are about to get a little hectic around here. The old water vortex trick. Tried and tested, little buddy. Shoot, but wait, you said it was a new technique. Shoom. Moments later, and the blue hedgehog is victorious again. As for you, Prosecutor, go back to Emperor Codor and tell him from me, keep away from Planet Mobius. Sonic, look out! Kadoom, yow! Tails, let's keep my miscalculation just between us, shall we? Sonic's super joy, yeah. His sure-killing technique. Never mind about your ego, Sonic. What are you going to do about that Sentinel? See that hole? Sorry. I'm a child. See that hole in the Sentinel's chest, Tails? Give me a lift. I want a closer look. You got it. This is close enough, buddy. I'll take it from here. Careful, Sonic. Careful is for wimps. Well, you just look at the mess this place is in. What it needs is a good clear out. Oh my god, he's ripping out his guts from the inside. Oh, this is horrible. Sonic's art of sure killing. What's going on in there? Timber. What? Karoom. I'm afraid the prosecutor got away. I don't care about him, Tails. What I don't understand is what Emperor Codor wanted with me. I don't think we've heard the last of the Drakon Empire. No! No one has ever beaten a Master Sentinel. But I can't give up now. I must have the Chaos Emeralds. Oh? Grimer? Grimer? Fatality. I think I might be able to help you there. Grimer, what are you doing? Robotnik's been lying to you all along. We already know where the Chaos Emeralds are. Grimer, you traitor! I'm sick of working for Robotnik. I deserve better. Let me join you, Emperor Codor, and in return, I'll lead you to the Chaos Emeralds. Sorry about that, Walrus Chops. You'll pay for this, Grimer. You'll pay dearly. What will Dr. Robotnik do now? Keep reading STC to find out. Next issue, Sonic returns in Black Christmas. I don't think we've heard the last of the Drakon Empire. Every Sonic story arc around this era. Basically, yeah. In the back room of the Groovy Train coffee bar in the Metropolis Zone, Ebony and her best friend Pyjamas are under pressure. Quick, Pyjamas, there's not much time. Can you form a mind link with our new friend here or not? The Vulcan mind meld. Yes, Ebony, I've done it. Uh-oh. Oh. What will he do without the guy who builds all this stuff? Maybe Grimer's playing a longer game here. We've got to find out. Yeah! Pyjamas? The hunter and the hunted. Oh, look at those teeth. Don't like that. Horrible. Horrible. My memories are returned. I recall everything. Pyjamas, I'm really sorry I didn't take your premonition seriously. That's okay, Ebony. I'm not often right. Just who are you? Crash! Supersonic, I found you. Biohazard, I remember you. You're one of Lord Sidewinder's... Sidewinder's gang. That word is so hard to say. Well, one of Lord Sidewinder's gang. Wait a minute, you're Supersonic? You're that evil demon with enough power to destroy a planet? I'm afraid so. So what do you want? Is this another of Sidewinder's crazy schemes? Sidewinder is part of an 80s American sitcom, apparently. Crazy? Look, boy, I'm here to teleport you back to Lord Sidewinder in the Special Zone. He'll absorb your powers and turn himself into an all-powerful god. That sound crazy to you? And now I got you. Supersonic, you can stop him. When your memory returned, your power came back as well. Do it. The last time I used my energy, I felt an uncontrollable urge to destroy. I'm never going to tap into that terrible power again. Antifs. Enough yakking. I'm going to operate the teleporter and take you back. Huh? Well, don't expect me to make it easy for you. What happened? Don't look at me. I didn't do anything. A moment later. Oh! Yes! One of my favourite characters has returned! Yes! A moment later, back in Lord Sidewinder's control room in the Special Zone, I figured if I shut off your crazy machine, I'd find out where Biohazard had got to. Okay, that's all of them. Take them away. You fool! You failed me! I'll get you for this, Furor. He's called, I think he's called, Lieutenant Furor. He's just a bulldog with like an eye patch and a cigar, and he's like the chief of police in like an 80s action movie. I'll get you for this, Furor. One day I will have the power of supersonic. Then I will be a god. Sure you will, Sidewinder. Sure you will. In the meantime, we have a nice, cozy, padded cell waiting for you. Yeah, what? I sort of assumed Gremlin. I guess he's got a pig nose, but I always figured Gremlin. Back at the Groovy Train, I sure hope my insurance covers this. Supersonic, I owe you an apology. You could have used your terrifying power, but you didn't, even though you were at Biohazard's mercy. It was just that I sensed such evil energy in you. That's why I must never risk unleashing my power again, no matter what danger I'm in. If I do, my demon may be released again. Maybe it would be better if I gave myself up. No, they'd never believe you've changed. You'd be locked up. Hey, Super, you said you came here for a job? Still want it? Well, yes, but then grab a broom. We've got a lot of cleaning up to do. End. However, let STC know if you'd like to see more supersonic adventures. More supersonic coffee shop adventures. You do want to see more supersonic adventures? Well, ask and ye shall receive. Tall Tales. Tails is shopping for a Christmas tree. Can I interest you in one of my handmade finest quality trees? I think I'll pass, thanks. Oops. Oh, it's all falling apart. I prefer the real Christmas trees, but I'm not sure if it's right to cut them down. I've got the perfect solution for that. I'm a biochemist, and I've invented a special formula to regrow trees instantly. Is that so? Look at this bear. That's a good bear right there. Super being his first name, that's true. Yeah, the evil, insane monster tries to turn his life around and become an upstanding member of society in spite of his demonic instinct. We'll see where the supersonic story goes. It's true. Watch what happens when I spray this tree stump. Scritch! Wow. There's a fully grown replica in seconds. Oh no. Looks like Robotnik sent a couple of badniks after your formula. Get down, Bzap. Bzam, splosh. Oh, now look, I'm soaked. Don't worry, the formula won't affect you. Uh-oh. Well, at least that was my theory. Seems I've got a big problem. Just look at Tails. He's so grown up these days. There is a little cubism to this art style, isn't there? At least there's one advantage in being this size. Swat. Badniks are as easy to deal with as houseflies. Hey, watch where you're putting your huge feet. Sorry. Oh God. Do you remember this episode of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog? Yep. I've become a danger to the public at this size. I'd better fly away. Stop! Your spinning tails are causing a hurricane. I'm getting airsick. That's a good Tails face. Good. Big fan. Relax, I'll catch you. Yay, a big hand for Tails. Uh-oh, the hurricane has gathered the storm clouds. That's all we need. Oh my god, Tails, you're causing so many problems. Maybe I can shelter you folks from to make up for causing this. Excellent. I'm shrinking back to normal. The rain must have washed the growth chemicals off. I'm afraid my formula was a bit of a washout. Maybe in this case it's safer if science doesn't interfere with nature. It's like Cadillacs and dinosaurs taught us. You can't mess with the balance of nature. Later. Hey Tails, is that the best Christmas tree you could get? It's a long story. I suppose we could grow to like it. Could you rephrase that, Sonic? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. The end. Christmas is coming and Tails goes crackers. Oh, finally, the adaptation of Sonic Crackers we've been waiting for. Yeah, there's a lot of front-facing angles in these particular stories. How about a Christmas kiss from Sonic? Oh, okay, that's pretty funny that, like, someone's just started reading and they've heard about this Knuckles guy, but they haven't seen him yet. The red dreaded one returns in full force in the New Year issue. Meanwhile, the Knuckles pin up in the center pages should keep you going until then. Oh, shit. I really hope that Shortfuse the Cybernik returns soon. I know he is on the alien planet, but will he be back in the future? Shorty does return soon, Tony. The Cybernik stars with Amy and Tekno in next issue's Piece of the Action. So, that's clearly a plant. That's clearly a plant to engender pro Cybernik discourse. More Nigel Dobbin Knuckles stories. Yep, that's true. Knuckles no Nazo. You want to rephrase that, Mega Droid? Push Flicky, push Shortfuse. Absolutely. So this is... Ooh. Oh, yeah. I think we've seen this artist before. I think they did the Alien Planet Amy and Tekno story. Multimania. Flicky's Island. Grimer. Presumably this is happening before, he defected. Prepare a squadron of badniks for an attack on the Emerald Hill Zone. To target Sonic, Dr. Robotnik? Not this time. Amy and Tekno the Canary have proven to be a great asset to Sonic's team. It's time we put a stop to that. Let me see. Order the badniks to target Tekno. Yes, let's see her genius at electronics save her now. Later, the Emerald Hill Zone. Incoming badniks. Get the people to safety, Tekno. I'll keep them busy. Stay indoors, folks. Amy and I will deal with this. We don't need telling twice. And they're off. Hey, I'm over here. Oh, poor Amy getting ignored. Wonder what I've done to deserve such attention. These creeps only have eyes for me. Fwam, fwam. Maybe they need a distraction. Foom. Ignore me at your peril, badniks. What is Amy's weapon? It's sort of a crossbow, but it fires like a gun. What is... Thanks for the breather, Amy. Electro scanners register Tekno's beak print, and the door to her underground workshop slides open. I suspected Robotnik would send his goons after me one day, which is why I'm prepared. I just hope my invention works, or I'm toast. That's a gun. That's just a gun. That is just a gun. Yeah, like I think the most watercolor we got was the Echo the Dolphin strips so long ago. Need a hand, Amy? Well, as you're offering. Hey, presto, click. Oh, multi-techno. Good. Oh my god, Amy Rose has a gun. Let me guess, a multi-image creator, right? Yep, that should confuse them. Clever stuff. They're so unsure which one's the real Tekno that they're hitting each other in total panic. Zap. Zam. Good. Badniks, stop before you're all destroyed. Forget Tekno. I want that multi-image creator. This is the voice of Dr. Robotnik. Switch off the device and surrender it now, or Amy will face the consequences. Don't worry, Tekno. I'll turn this bozo into scrap. I can't risk your life, Amy. Take the device, Badnik. Later, when the Badnik has given Robotnik the device, imagine the fear I can generate with this invention, Grimer, creating thousands of Badnik images to force people to obey me. There's just one flaw in that plan, Doctor. It only projects multi-images of Tekno. Ah, that canary is haunting me. Sending a letter to Sega HQ that just reads, give Amy a gun in the next Sonic. Yes, more of that shadow jutsu I've heard so much about. Another bad idea we chalk up to experience, Doctor. Smash. Censored. We are not allowed to print what Robotnik said. Back at the Emerald Hill. Ha! I wish I could have seen Robotnik's face when he tried to use the device. So do I. But I guess you can't be everywhere at once. Ha 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 ha. No more Shortfuse. I thought he was happy on the... You expletive. Yeah, the Dr. Robotnik's taking the tips from the from the Threads of Fate localization. Shortfuse home for Christmas. Snow business. Snowbound hedgehog, good. Wait. I appreciate the hairs on his legs. That's like a lot of extra detail. That's good. There's that mysterious Knuckles you've heard so much about. I like to think it's an incredibly drawn out fuck. Probably. Face to face. Double Sonic yet again. The residents of the Emerald Hill Zone are having one of those days again. Incoming badniks. We never get a minute's peace. Zam. Help. Can anything save us? Whoosh. I'm surprised you had to ask. That's a good Sonic pose. I like that. Look out, Sonic, it's still active. Zap. Some of those dudes are tougher than they look. I don't mind the workout. Kablam. You still got 2 to beat. Thanks for pointing out the obvious, pal. There's that Fleetway Sonic snark I've been missing. He hasn't been rude to Tails all stream. Now keep out of my way while I do something about it. Zoom. This isn't going to be easy. Oh, wait, no, dude, just use your Insta-Shield. It extends your hitbox. Maybe I'll let them do my job for me. Screech. Oh, uh-oh. Kaboom. Good. You did it. Tweet. Just tweet. You did it. Was there ever any doubt? Yeah, relax. I don't think that's a weapon somehow. Congratulations, Spikeball. I see I'll have to upgrade my badniks in future. Robotnik. The conflict between us continues. Unless we can reach an agreement? What are you talking? Are you talking about a truce? Good face. That's a really good face. Correct. Meet me on Sky... No, not Sky High Zone. I hate that place. On Sky High Peak tomorrow for peace talks. Promise no tricks and no weapons. Don't go there, Sonic. It's got to be a trap. Maybe. Maybe not. If talks with Robotnik lead to peace, I have to risk it. What the fuck? Are we in a fucking Wile E. Coyote cartoon now? What? Sky High Peak, Rocky Valley Zone. Good of you to come, Sonic. Skip it, Robotnik. What are you up to? Why are you always so hostile towards me? Now let me think. Is it because you want to rule the world by force and make us all your mindless subjects? I have been a little inconsiderate. Here's the proposal. You allow me control over just one zone, and I'll never bother you again. As long as I live, every zone is under my protection. No deal. Sonic is basically the Roadrunner when you think about it. Rockworld Zone is real in STC. Beta fans rejoice. It's the Killer Instinct Skybox. Yes, it is. Just as I expected. Don't try to capture me, Sonic. This is just a holographic projection. I always knew you weren't all there. However, this is real enough. A plasma ray cannon operated from back in my secret headquarters by my real self. So it was a trap. Even you are not fast enough to escape me this time. Fire. Boom. Kablam. At last... At last I've won. Ah, you survived. But how? Wait, what? I'm wise to your tricks now, Robotnik. This is just a projection too. I expected something underhand, so I asked Tekno to transmit a hologram of me to the peak. You devious little... End transmission. Likewise. Glad I could help out, Sonic. Ah, that's a good face. Thanks, Tekno. Whatever Robotnik's projected for the future, I'll see through it. Yeah, we haven't seen Tekno in this style yet. Tekno's good. Big fan. This is that one scene from Total Recall. Also, hi, Electric Boogaloo. Wait, weren't there meant to be... Wasn't there like a Black Christmas one? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, okay, that was fine. They've been advertising this Black Christmas one, like... Was it here? Oh, well, never mind. Maybe it's next issue. Yeah, we're not even... We're just over an hour into the stream and we've already done like 3 issues. Yep, 100% recycled paper. Free inside, 2 Sega World entry vouchers. Ooh, nice. There's also a massive stain of... that's probably like Vimto or some kind of Ribena, perhaps. Anyway, Father Christmas is a character in Sonic the Comic, by the way. Oh, there's our Tails pin-up. What artwork is that? Does anyone recognize that? Sega World entry vouchers waiting for the catch. Of course, you have to make your own way there. It does look like a Pokemon card. Anyway, there's your sexy Tails pinup. Jingle Zone. Sega Stars Christmas Crisis. Don't say Sega Stars. That reminds me of the non-Sonic Stream stories we used to have. I remember what you took from us. Oh? Oh? Hey boomers, it's Christmas time once again, and let's face it, what would you rather do? Watch the Queen's speech or celebrate in style by reading STC's Fab Festive issue? Even the humbug Humes who think they run STC are finding it hard not to get excited. There's 4 levels of tinsel-charged, complete stories to travel through. Level 1 sets alarm bells jingling for Sonic in Black Christmas, where he finds an evil elf stalking the Emerald Hill Zone. Sega Star, just the one. An STC-filled 1998. Level 2 features Tails and a terrifying turkey on the rampage in Going Crackers. If you can survive that, then be prepared for ghostly goings-on at Creepy Castle Frankenstein in Decap Attack. Finally, you'll reach Sonic's world, where Amy and Tekno are reunited with old friend Shortfuse the Cybernik in the Badnik-filled story Piece of the Action. As well as featuring your regular heroes and villains from the Merry Planet Mobius, this issue also contains a cracking Tails pin-up, plus your own artwork in the Jingle Zone. I know you're itching to get started, but make sure you join me again next issue, where I ring in the new year with a dazzling new look STC. All will be revealed next issue, but meanwhile, to boomers everywhere, have a fairy lightful Christmas and an STC-filled 1998. Oh, a fairy lightful. That's a bit of a tortured joke. You know the lights that you put on your house at Christmas, they're fairy lights. 3 cheers for the new look, new year. Wait, what? Oh, this is like a little preview. The new year gets off to an explosive start. As from issue 120, STC is given the complete MOT with a new look. MOT, Ministry of Transport. That's like a... you take your car in for an MOT to make sure that it is roadworthy, and they, list what's wrong with it. But like it's just the Ministry of Transport. That's what it stands for. But that's like, just what they call the check. With a new look that's even funkier than Knuckles' dreads. So check out your fave read in a fortnight for an even slicker feel. That's artwork from Sonic R, of course. Push Shortfuse. Oh, I thought that honestly, I think the ending where he was in that other dimension where he's just fighting enemies forever was sad, but also like a perfect way to end it. But no, we gotta have more Shortfuse. Hume error. Apologies to Mick McMahon. cover artist on STC-116, who was credited as Nigel Dobbin. Rest assured, the human responsible is having to blow into 100 and still counting balloons for the office party festivities. And we've got a pin through all of them. That is cruel and unusual, Megadroid. What's the German equivalent? And instantly think we'd fuck up something that thorough. It's a festive. Oh my god. Garçon, I desire more Shortfuse content, please. What the... Oh, that's such a good... Oh, I love it. That's such a good emote. Blessed. It was the night before Christmas, and all through the Emerald Hill Zone, nothing was stirring. Nothing except vile Peter. Black Christmas. Tap, tap. Who's there? Looking forward to Christmas, my dear. All those presents and good things to eat. Oh, shit. Is that... Oh, my God. I thought for a second they were going to push the Sega Saturn, but no. Mega Drive is supreme. You can't stop the Mega Drive. Well, I've got some bad news for you. Christmas is cancelled. No! There you are, trapped with all the others. And by morning's first light, I will have captured all the children in the Emerald Hill Zone. We've had all kind of weirdos in this zone, but you take the biscuit, buddy. Eh? And who might you be? You don't recognize Sonic the Hedgehog? You gotta be putting me on. I'm famous. Still it, pal. What are you doing creeping about? Tommy, where are you? She's gone. Sally's gone. Oh, Sally Acorn. Oh shit, she's dead. I bet this is your doing. Who are you? I am Vile Peter, and this magic powder will knock you off your feet. Zoosh. Ah! Boy, are you in trouble now. Fwumph. Sonic! Tails is just having his midnight flyabout. Oh, is Zero Wing playing good? Sonic, half the children in town are missing. What's going on? I'm not sure yet, Tails. I think that Vile Peter is behind all this. But he just vanished. Oh, I wouldn't worry about Peter. You might say the situation is in the bag. Ho, ho, ho. Now you might think, oh, they've just brought Santa in for just a one-off. No, he's actually a recurring character. He appeared in like a Robotnik special, where which ended with Robotnik in like a room all on his own, just saying, "I'm all alone on Christmas." Sonic, do you see who it is? I see, Tails. It's some fat bloke in a red coat. Bloke is a term for man. So you're dear old Santa Claus, are you? You're good old Father Christmas. I suppose you come to give us all presents, eh? This artist was real dedicated to the front Sonic head model. Unfortunately, yes. Sonic, what? Robotnik, your disguises get worse. Release all the children now. That's right, Sonic's picking a fight with Santa Claus. You think I'm Dr. Robotnik? Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho, come on Robotnik. The real Santa would never go ho ho ho. And as for this ridiculous fake beard, Tug. Sonic, are you sure? Yeah! Oh my god! Crump! Say, that false beard was stuck on pretty tight. Oh no. Are you... I mean, did I... Ho ho ho! You thought I was Dr. Robotnik? Wait till I tell the elves back at the workshop. Yeah, giant swing! You are free to go back to your parents, children. Don't worry about Vile Peter. He won't be bothering you again. Well, how was I supposed to know it was a real beard? That's really funny. What a time for him to escape from his cell. This is my busiest time of year, you know. Ooh. It's a shame. He used to be one of my best helpers, but something happened and he turned bad. And there's nothing worse than an elf turned bad. Later, I don't believe I insulted Father Christmas. He's never going to forgive me. My Christmas is ruined. I wouldn't be so sure, Sonic. He said that since he was here, we might as well have these now. Happy Christmas. The end. Next issue, riot resolution. Actually, Santa said in his previous appearance that he couldn't be touched in anger. I'm pretty sure that, like, isn't there a recurring gag, or at least it's happened once, where Santa tries to infiltrate Apocalypse to give Darkseid his lump of coal? Isn't that like a running thing? Anyway, Tails in Going Crackers. In the Tower Hill Zone, leader Basil Poultry is busy organising the Christmas celebrations. Oh, look at him all bundled up! Oh, that's adorable! You, get the Christmas tree up. You, hang the street decorations. Where's that cook? I want hundreds of mince pies and I want them now. What meat are we using? Just asking. It's multiple copies of Game Gear Sonic 2 being chopped off. God damn it, no! Your zone leader seems uptight, guys. Tell me about it. This is our first proper Christmas since Robotnik was overthrown, and he's determined to get things just right. Oh no, the carol singers have laryngitis. What more could go wrong? Well, for starters, the Christmas tree has woodworm, sir. And they're claiming squatters' rights. It's kind of close enough to Sonic colours. What? Plus, the guy you hired to put up the lights is scared of heights. He won't do it. I've got to chill out. It's not the end of the world. Oh, and the crackers have been stored in a damp warehouse. Ah, that's the last straw. We can't celebrate Christmas with limp crackers. Yeah, gibber, twitch, stroing. Something tells me I'd better stick around. They've lost their crack. Later. Thanks for helping us put up the lights, Tails. No problem. Oh, he's a good citizen. So, do Americans have crackers for Christmas? The things where you pull at both ends and there's like a crappy toy and joke inside? Uh-oh. Speaking of problems, clank, clank, uh-oh. So Christmas exists on Mobius. Are they aware of Jesus? A good question. we haven't quite figured that one out yet. No crackers, no Christmas. The festivities are cancelled. Yike! Mr. Poultry's flipped. Steady on. You can't cancel Christmas. Nyahaha, just watch me. Thunk. Ah! 2 worrying phrases in that page, yes. We were able to acquire them in the 90s when I learned from them from Mr. Bean. Oh, good. I'm glad that Mr. Bean is educational. Hey, are you delivering Christmas cards? I sure am. Wrong answer. Fling. Splosh. Ha! Look at me spoiling everyone's fun. I'm on a roll now. Oh god, that snowman's dead. Australia and Canada do. Interesting. I'd choose my words carefully if I were you. Rumble. Help. Kathump. Oh my giddy aunt. That's a cultural note. That's an expression of surprise. I'm sorry, but I had to stop you. You could never win anyway. There's more to Christmas than crackers, cards, and snowmen. What? Party hats? You just don't get it, do you? I'm sorry. I must have flipped out when things got too stressful. We understand, Zone Leader. Please, join our celebrations. After all I did, they forgive me. I guess the one thing I couldn't crush was the Christmas spirit. Now you get it. Merry Christmas, gang. Aww. Still not sure on how this artist draws cats. Do you live on Mobius or Earth? Actually, I live on microchips with castor oil. But tish. That's a joke. Yes. How come Sonic turned on the Regent Street Christmas lights in London when he's supposed to be protecting Mobius millions of light years away? Or was Sonic really Dr. Robotnik in disguise, trying to take over us Earthlings as well? I see what you mean, Dean. You've certainly shed new light on the situation. Makes you think. I know who was in that Sonic outfit. I know who it was. It was her. It's always her. She's trying to push more copies of Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. Christmas Carol 2 with Decap Attack. Still a going concern as we go into 1998. It was Christmas Eve and all through the castle nothing was stirring, except for a mad old professor with green hair. No, no, no! I've told you 1,000 times you cannot have tomorrow off. But Prof, it's Christmas Day. I already told you, Chuck. Tomorrow we are very busy in the laboratory. Besides, I gave you the day off last Christmas, and it's getting to be a bit of a habit. The professor is right. The work will be good for us. What? Igor, are you mad? Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, microchips. That's right, yeah. McCain's would have made microchips for microwavable chips. But I don't think they used castor oil. Right, better get a good night's sleep. I've got a hard day's body part sorting ahead of me. Not so fast, Professor Frankenstein. Listen to me very carefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's been a naughty boy then? I am the ghost of Christmas past, and I've come to show you what a rotter you are. Remember when you were 7 and your school chums tied you up in the broom cupboard? Yeah, I remember. I was in there for 3 days before anyone noticed I had gone. I missed Christmas. It was terrible. And nobody likes a Mr. Meanie at Christmas, do they? Woo! Ghost, what do you mean? Come back! So, I'm pretty sure that's Mr. Bunny. Beloved recurring character. If only this was a Sonic Christmas blast. Nay, lad. Nay, lad. Von Bunny... Nay, lad. Yon Bunny Rabbit has gone. Who? I'm the ghost of Christmas present, and a right Bobby Dazzler I am too. So this is the guy who ran the Slurper Cheese Factory. How would I explain the term Bobby Dazzler? A person or thing considered remarkable or excellent. A quaint colloquial term from Northern England. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Thanks, Wikipedia. The English word Bobby Dazzler was originally a Yorkshire and Lancashire dialect term for a person who is considered with affection remarkable or excellent, shows smart dress sense, or is maybe flashy. Oh, we got the Oxford Dictionary. Hold on. I would want the archived version. Oh god, okay. Hang on. Wait, bear with. After reading Nigel Kitching's Red Dwarf comics, I can't help but love seeing the nonsense he comes up with when working on an IP. Good. Northern Medallion Man. Mr. Cuddle Bunny. Yep. Tomorrow morning, your chums will be off like rats up a drain pipe with the telly. They're planning to spend Christmas Day stuck in front of the goggle box. And just look what you'll be missing. No, no, it can't be. Aye, lad. And think on, they're always on at Christmas. Tee-hee-hee, tee-hee-hee. Edel and Bedmans, my favourites. I've never missed their shows. That's Jeremy Beadle and Noel Edmonds. Noel Edmonds is portrayed on the left. He ran Noel's house party until the incident where he killed several celebrities, then set off on a hot air balloon to continue his killing rampage. And that's Jeremy Beadle on the right, who ran You've Been Framed, a sort of... That was the one that was like the prank show, right? Kind of like Candid Camera, but with Jeremy Beadle. happen you'll be missing them tomorrow unless you do something about it. Ooh, Blobby intensifies. I don't like that. Grrr. Oop, I'm the ghost of Christmas yet to come. Well, you don't have to be so nasty about it. You gave me quite a turn. Oh, this is a max decap from the actual game. After your friends leave you, you spend the rest of your life as a sad, lonely professor. And you know where you're going to end up, mate. Welcome to hell. Keep off the brimstone. Hello, Professor. Daddy's just dying to meet you. No, it's the thin controller. She's been waiting to get even with me ever since I broke off the engagement. None of this has to happen. Give your friends Christmas Day off. It's your only chance. That would be the lady who is the daughter of Satan, who Professor Frankenstein was engaged to marry until she found out he used to be a blonde-haired choir boy. Pranks and showing home videos. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Bargain Hunt home host David Dickinson. Ah, that's right, that term did come back. You know who Noel Edmonds is, but only in relation to folks talking about Blobby. You mean he killed those people in the show, right? Okay. Hold on. Do we have... You know what? I've referenced that joke before. We may as well offer an explanation. Was it Brass Eye or the Day-to-Day? Yeah, it was Brass Eye. So this was a satirical program called Brass Eye. Oh, you beat me to it. Yeah, there we go. And in the middle of one of their episodes, they broadcast this fake news piece that apparently fooled some people about Noel Edmonds, like, decapitating someone, throwing the head out the window, and then firing a rocket at a wedding 2 miles away. It's, like, really absurd. Next morning. What's wrong, Professor? You don't seem yourself. It's just a dream I had. At least I think it was a dream. Boys, I've come to a decision. We're all going to have the day off. Igor, switch on the TV. Merry Christmas, everyone. Later, outside. Nice one, Tall Tim. Your hypnosis worked a treat. It's alright for you. I nearly broke my leg climbing into the Professor's bedroom last night. And it's all for a measly £5. God bless us. Next issue, bring in the new year with decap. Yeah, they did like the interrupt, like it felt like a genuine interruption of a program. Jingle Zone. You know what? Saint Knuckleus. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I also like Angel Amy there. That's pretty good. That's clearly traced from Nigel Dobbin artwork. You can't fool me, Stephanie Jackson from Guildford, Surrey. I see you. Amy and Tekno, piece of the action. Oh, Shortfuse is back. Way. Tekno's workshop, Emerald Hill Zone. I got your message, Tekno. What's up? I've received word from Shortfuse the Cybernik. He's coming home for Christmas. Great, but how will he make it? Isn't he a million light years away on planet Camdan? since STC 113? He was, you mean? Yeah, John Chalice believed it for about 2 seconds. That's the best part. She did win a watch. What they didn't show was me saying, oh, do F off. That must be Noel's biggest gotcha of all time. Excellent. The interplanetary warp gate you've rigged up has worked. Merry you-know-what, gang. Showing off your technical genius again, Tekno. Won't there be a bit of a draft with that warp gate open? It's only temporary. Our dimensions are in alignment at the moment, but only for a few days. This is Amber. She asked if she could visit Mobius for Christmas. The more the merrier. I'm interested to see what goes on in your world. Wee. You'll soon find out. That's the Badnik alarm. They would even attack now. Don't they know what time of year it is? I doubt they care, actually. Maybe I can help. Keep safe, Amber. Unfortunately, we're used to dealing with these situations. Are these designs from 3D Blast? I fucking well bet they are. I've got to admit, I've missed days like this. Pcot. Don't get overconfident, Shortfuse. These new badniks are dangerous dudes. Vzak. Ah! Shortfuse only feels alive on the battlefield. I'm just saying. Eggman is a godless heathen, of course. He declares a war on Christmas. Whunk. Thanks, Amy. Guess I'm out of practice. You're welcome. I can end this. Stay back, Amber. It's all in hand. Bazam. Maybe not. Look. Surrender, or I crush the citizen. But I haven't bought all my presents yet. Hey, badniks. It's Christmas. Mellow out. So what? She's right. We want peace, not punch-ups. I'm suddenly filled with a yearning to be kind and generous. Let's spread joy and happiness throughout the land. If this adventure turns out to be a dream, I'll quit. No dream, Amy. As a native of Camden, I can create feelings of tranquility whenever things get heavy. Don't do it to the citizen. Later. Too bad you couldn't... Oh, I see. Okay, no, it's like a glass. I thought that was like a hamster feeder of some kind. But no, that's just... Tekno's holding their pinky finger out. They know the proper etiquette. Later. Too bad you couldn't use your talents to change Robotnik, Amber. I feel there's no love in his heart. Tell us something we don't know. Besides, my influence will fade away when I return to my world. Even so, I imagine those badniks are giving old Spudnose a few headaches right now. Silent night. It would be if I had my way. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That was a short one. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's 5 pages. 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. Next issue, new year, new adventures. That means we don't know what we're doing next week. The Onion could never replicate this sincerity, not even with a field reporter with a clearly fake mustache. That is like one of the all-time greats. It's beautiful. Oh shit! Oh, it's a free entry? Wow! That's actually really nice. Free entry. Admits 1 person per voucher. Okay, so you only get 2. That's all right. Not valid on Boxing Day. Valid until 31st of March. So you got like about 3 months to use it. Not to be used in conjunction with any other notice. Exclusive giveaway from Sonic the Comic. Yeah, there's no... The only catch is you have to go to London. How desperate was Sega World at this time, dare I ask? The thing is, I can't remember when I went. The only game I remember playing at Sega World on the one... I think we only went once. Because we did go to that Trocadero one. The only game I remember playing was Critter Crusher. Which is like an STV game that uses like a touchscreen. How hard is it to get into London by transit? I mean, it's easy enough. It's just when you end, when it ends, you're in London. That's the problem. Yep, good old Sega Titan video. I imagine they had a Wave Runner. It's just I don't have a very good memory. I don't remember shit. Should have taken photos. New year, new look STC. Sonic Riot Resolution. Tails and Knuckles. Ooh, we haven't seen that team up in a while. New Year Twister. Amy and Tekno Breakout Part 1. Decap Attack. Chuck the Banker. Oh, Sonic R pin-up. That actually looks really nice. Oh, okay, hang on. Wait, let's go back a bit. Was on the cover here? Okay, that's the Sonic R render for Tails. I wasn't sure. Here's... Oh, thank you. There we go. The Rise and Fall of London Trocadero. No Sonic R adaptation. Tisk tisk. All new stories. Oh, there it is. So we got a new look. Sonic Revolution. Amy and Tekno break out. Knuckles and Tails team up. Decap attack. New look for 98. Sonic, Knuckles and Tails pin up. You'll never believe what they're wearing. Oh. Oh, this is new. We've got... Poor Megadroid's got even less space. Large losses around September 97. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you went to Joyopolis in Japan. Nice. The bells, the bells! It's your old pal Megadroid here, ringing in a new look for your fave comic for 1998. After almost 2.5 years... Has it really only been 2.5 years since the last update? After almost 2.5 years, the Humes who think they're in charge decided it was time STC had another upgrade. Make it your resolution to write and tell me what you think of all the new designs. This issue also includes all new stories featuring the return, by popular demand according to our speedlines, of the red dreaded echidna Knuckles in a team-up with Tails. Plus there's Sonic, Amy and Tekno and Decap Attack too. As if that wasn't enough, there's a Sega-sational Sonic, Tails and Knuckles pin-up, together with your own artwork in the 98 Resolution Zone. Thanks for buying STC throughout 1997, and for swamping the office with your Christmas cards. I was so snowed under, I couldn't see the Humes' faces for weeks. My New Year wish came true earlier than I expected. Oh god, it is! It's staring at me, I hate it! Love the 3D Sonic haunting the credits and copyright stuff. Score a hit with these hip baseball jackets. How would you like to wear Sonic out? No, I'm fine. No, I'm good. No, I'm good, I'm fine. Well, thanks to those generous Sega folk, you get the chance to do just that in the next issue when STC has 30 Sonic jackets to win. Be there. Jackets supplied in mega sizes only. Great. Oh, they look kind of sick though. We got the Tails art. We got Robotnik there. We got Sonic the Hedgehog 2 there. Weirdly, a lot of Sonic 2 related merch. They were giving away cups for letters that came in that had Sonic 2 branding. I know some people. I bet you do. Yep, that sounds about right. Riot Resolution. New Year's Day in the Emerald Hill Zone. Happy New Year, Sonic. Made any resolutions? Just the usual. To stay cool and keep Robotnik from taking over the world. How's about you guys? I don't really know. We want to make New Year's resolutions, but we can't decide what to resolve about. We're just on our way to Wally Dither's Centre for the Undecided. When we decide on the best route to get there. Wally, what? Mega sizes. Is there a sizing chart for mega size? I don't know. It's a place for people who can't make their minds up. Wally Dithers promises to make folk more assertive. Sounds like a place for losers to me. Catch you later, dudes. Yes. Yes, maybe. Oh, look at... Look at this guy. Just as a barometer for where we are in British culture, at what point of the Britpop Wars were we at when this came out? You'd have to ask somebody else. I wasn't paying attention. Borderline Don Bluth villain. You know what? Yeah. Later, at the Centre for the Undecided. Welcome, one and all. I'm Wally Dithers, and I'll do your thinking for you. That's a weight off our minds. Oh, I see where this is going. What you need to do is make a strong decision, a bold resolution, and stick to it. Yes, just tell us what to decide, Mr. Dithers. Repeat after me. I resolve to destroy Sonic. We can't do that. Oasis Be Here Now would have been out at this point. There's been a few Oasis references, plenty of Spice Girls gags. In the boy band quadrant, Amy was wearing a Take That shirt at one point. Isn't this the guy who made that fake amusement park? No, that might be Max Gamble? He's like a lizard. Spice World was also out at that point, yep. What's wrong? The resolution too tough for you? Gonna wimp out on me now? Exactly. Except save the world of... Oh, I guess we could go along with it. Yeah, what's that hedgehog ever done for us? Exactly. Except save the world a few dozen times. Let's go for it. Destroy Sonic. How easy the indecisive are to control. A Grand Chief Whip. Okay, so a whip is a member of parliament who keeps the other members of their party in line when it comes to voting. I was hoping for a sort of we are all individuals style gag. I don't know where the fuck this is going. Right, Brother Wally. The fools will do just as instructed, leaving us to carry out stage 2 of our plan. Nyahahaha! I like the golden mustache. Hopefully he polishes the brass mustache at home. There he is, get him! Hey, if it's an autograph you want, form a queue. Terribly sorry Sonic, but we're going to have to cause you great injury. Nothing personal. We can't back down, it's our New Year's resolution. Oh yeah? Oh geez, they're really giving him the business. Spin. How's this for a New Year's revolution? Orc. Still want to attack me? Yes, you see our minds are made up. Obviously I need a plan B. Okay, you want me? Try to catch me. Whoosh. Gasp. Sonic leads the mob on a cross-country run. Destroy. Destroy. Oh, they are out of shape. Smash. Bash. Oh, what's the point? Life was easier when we were wimps. If only Dithers had given us a different resolution. So it's his fault, eh? I've got a feeling you were used to distract me. I'd better get back to the village. Pant. Onward, Brother Wally! Sonic's control center, which houses the Kintobo computer, must be destroyed. Yes! Our master will reward us well. This will be a major victory for the Dr. Robotnik Appreciation Tribe. Nothing can stop us now. It's Sonic. No problem. We have enough firepower to finish him. Don't dally, Dithers. Destroy him. I can't decide whether to use the Proplasmic Energon Blaster or the Electrobolt Pulsar Pumper. Dithers, different resolution, yeah. Sonic the Comic is a deep philosophical narrative about the nature of freedom of choice. I think it's become irrelevant now, actually. Kaboom! Yay, Sonic! Sorry we were so loopy earlier. You wouldn't have fallen for it if you were more decisive. Maybe we should all make New Year's resolutions to think for ourselves from now on. What do you think, Sonic? Da 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 da. Next issue, Hobson and Choi. What? New Year Twister with Tails and Knuckles. The floating island, home of Knuckles the Echidna. It's been a while. Tails, what brings you here? You know I don't appreciate outsiders on my island. Chill out, Knuckles. As we didn't see you over Christmas. That's good. I thought I'd drop by to wish you a happy new year. My apologies, friend. I enjoy the solitude here, but times and dates often pass unnoticed. Ever thought of buying a calendar? I like how he stands up here. Our leader is dead. Now we no longer follow his commands. Well, the thing is, oh fuck. When they the next story after Robotnik was deposed was them like voting for a new world leader, and Sonic said, "We don't need someone to rule the world. We just need like individual zone leaders." I see Sonic didn't bother coming. Too busy, I suppose. He's rushed off his feet as usual. Rumble. Hey, what's that rumbling? Could be my stomach. I missed breakfast today. Oh, that's the most important meal of the day, Tails. Rumble. Avalanche. Move it. Ooh, I think Tails has said ooh more than anyone else in this comic. Hold on, Tails, I'll get us through this. I'm glad one of us is confident. We're safe now. Yeah, but my biplane is buried under the snow. That's no problem for an echidna like me. Maybe we should fly to another zone in case it happens again. Later. Oh. I get the feeling the tornado is going to be in for it. Is going to be in for it this issue. Also, is this... I guess this is Knuckles digging before Sonic Adventure. Sonic making a bold endorsement of village managers versus city mayorships. Later, there's no danger of an avalanche here in the Mushroom Hill Zone. It reminds me I missed breakfast though. Oh, don't eat the mushrooms, Tails. No, don't do it. Strange. It's getting windy all of a sudden. Don't blame me. That's a fart joke. A tornado. It's heading this way. They're just having all sorts of wacky hijinks this issue, aren't they? This is getting to be a habit. Hang on. Sure, but what are you going to hang on to? If I can just anchor us to this cliff. Got it. What? What's wrong? What's wrong, Vesles? The twister's gone. It didn't cause any damage to the natural environment either. Yeah, weird. Oh. Oh, I think I know who this is. There's something moving in those bushes. Could it be Badniks? Not on my island. Thoom. This should shake 'em up. Oh, just anticipating Tails tripping. What? The shockwaves from Knuckles' powerful blow reveal the source of the mystery. Sonic, what are you doing here? Nice to see you too, buddy. It was my spin attack and speed that caused the avalanche and tornado. I never saw you as a practical joker, Sonic. Sonic starting a new prank channel for the new year. It's no joke, Knuckles. I was testing you to see you've still got what it takes. I was in on it too, I'm afraid. You've both got a nerve. Get the fuck off my island. Look, while Robotnik's still a danger to Planet Mobius, we need dudes like you in the fight against him. I'll be there when you need me. Count on it. That's settled then. Now can we carry on with the Hogmanay celebrations? Oh, or Hedgehogmanay in your case, Sonic. I guess I deserved that. Okay, right. I've actually written this down before, because they made a joke about it on a cover. Hog. Okay, this should be it. No. Ah. No, it's, I've got the Wikipedia page for Wide Boy there for some reason. Hang on. There we go. That's what a Hogmanay is. It's a, yeah, Scots word for the last day of the old year and is synonymous with the celebration of New Year in the Scottish manner. There you go. Yeah, I believe in the US comic, I can't remember what it's... I think it's like lemon, sunflower, daffodil. Like, there's some kind of very obvious LSD stand-in. One of Charmy's friends dies of an overdose in the American comics. That's real. Sonic doing a martial law flip kick. He kind of is. He's doing the throw where he runs up on top of him. Speed lines. Everything printed in speed lines wins an enamel badge. Ooh. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Lemon, Sundrop, Dandelion. That was it. And Here we go. Here we go. Someone on Tumblr has us covered. Charmy B just watched his friend we've never met before overdose on LSD, have a bad trip in an alley and die. Yeah, lemon, sundrop, dandelion poisoning. And the famous Ken Penders. Oh! I didn't realise what blog that was. Good. Good, I'm glad. That's right, it was an LSD-laced chili dog. I remember now. Oh, I feel Haley Gonderton's pain. When is the Sega Channel coming to the West Midlands in the Dudley and Wolverhampton area? Unfortunately, Haley, Sega say they have no plans for the Sega Channel to operate in the West Midlands. It seems to be just in England's northwest and northeast. I was in the West Midlands. Oh, no, it's, I knew it was Ken Penders who drew the story. I didn't realise it was the Thanks Ken Penders blog. I was in the West Midlands. We did not fucking get Sega Channel. It's always the obvious characters that readers think are the coolest. However, my faves, oh you hipster you, are strangely disappearing from STC. I'm speaking about the Supersonic and Chaotix. I demand that you bring them back. Oh, alright then. The good news is that Chaotix are back with Knuckles in the very next issue for a new 4-part story. However, Supersonic's resting after his recent series. Whoa! Please send in name and address, enamel badge prize winner. Megadroid's return to his original programming there. I really enjoyed reading the last Supersonic story, which finished in STC 118, as I think he's crazy but cool. Could you please tell me in which issue Sonic first turned super? Yes, Claire. Sonic made the big change in STC 7, which for trivia buffs, was when artist Richard Elson first joined STC Clan. There you go. The people demand Vector. I demand you bring back Cam and Bert. Me. I'm with you. You know, I can see an argument for Metamorphia being someone's favourite, not Max Gamble. Max Gamble is such a nothing character. I want Fleabite the Bounty Hunter back. He was my favourite. He was in like 2 stories and that's it. Anyway, Chuck Decap Attack, Chuck's Savings. Castle Frankenstein in Transylvania. Ding dong. Someone at the door, Igor. I know what the doorbell sounds like, Prof. Good morning. We are from the Transylvanian Friendly Bank. Is Mr. Chuck D-Head in? Hang on, I'll get him. My name is Mr. Lowe, and this is my associate, Klaus. Hi. Nice to meet... You? Oh god, is that blood? Yeah, Metamorphia was like... They used her a few times, but then they just wrote her out entirely, which is a shame. Whunk. When are the Marxio brothers getting their own dedicated stream? I was so happy they came back last time. The Marxio brothers are so good. We're here from TFB's customer care department. We've come to talk about the money you owe us. Transylvanian Friendly Bank, in case you haven't figured that out. That's a joke on TSB, which was a bank. I don't think they're around anymore. Oh, maybe they are. Oh yeah, okay. No, they're still in business. Oh, that's right. They merged with Lloyd's. That's right. Lloyd's TSB. Trustee Savings Bank. Yep. What? What? Now, just a minute. Explain to me how Klaus handles explanations. Klaus. Kunk, crush, smash, tunk, crunk, dong, stock. Oink! Are they just gonna... Boy, he hit me with everything but the kitchen sink. Whang! That's a good gag. Yeah, I think it's because, like, yeah, his eyes turned square. It's very odd. As I was saying, we regret to inform you that your account is now in the red. This is a courtesy visit, all part of our customer care plan. How can I be in the red? I only opened the account 20 minutes ago. What happened to all the money I deposited? Well, there's our standard setting up charge, of course, then administration costs, management fees, registration fees, not to mention the expense of putting you on our privileged customer database. Look, the only reason I joined was because of this leaflet Igor gave to me. Transylvanian Friendly Bank. Join today and get free money! Oh, that's all a fib. It's what advertising is all about. But you can't just lie to get customers. Ugh. Oh my god, what is he doing to poor Chuck? Look, sir, if we went around telling the truth about our bank, we'd never get any customers. And we wouldn't want that, would we? Igor, did you trick Chuck into joining the most feared money men in the banking underworld? Well, it's a laugh, isn't it? Igor, you creep. I'll get you for this. Calm yourself, sir. All you need to do is sign this form promising to pay all your debts by tomorrow dinner time. And if I can't find the money? If you do not raise the funds, the bank will be forced to sell you for medical experimentation. Sounds reasonable to me. Where do I sign? Chuck, no! You don't know what you're doing! Igor's having fun. Oh, Santander is in the middle of buying TSB right now, I see. Oh yeah, fib is a lie. That is correct. We'll bid you good day, sir. And remember our motto. We are the bank that likes to say we know where you live. Oh boy, that was great. Medical experimentation. If you think that's funny, wait till you hear this. I signed your name on that form. Next on our list is a little old lady who borrowed 50 pence so she could afford to eat this week. Pah! People like her, they've got it coming. No! Wow, brutal. Never say there's no social commentary in these Decap Attack comics. Oh, that's a really good Amy. Oh, that's really good. French Amy, good. Again, we do not make fun of the art of children, even if sometimes they turn out to be tracers. Sonic shopping. Good, I'm glad he's spoiling himself. He's earned it. Yeah, this is... When was this? Now, I don't think the date on the cover is necessarily accurate to the date it was actually released. I think they do it like the week in between the weeks, if that makes sense, because it's fortnightly. But yeah, this is 1998. 1998. When did Decap Attack come out again? Let's double check. That was like 91, right? Yep, 1991. They're still doing it. Shopping for Sega game. So do I. Okay. Breakout, Part 1. It's time for Amber, the alien from planet Countdown, to return to her world. Are you sure you won't stay for our New Year's Eve party, Amber? Sadly, Amy, I cannot. The gateway between our dimensions will close soon. I must return today. Before I go, I have a gift for you, Shortfuse, a computer program designed by Countdown Psi Technology. Thanks, Amber, but I don't see anything. It is a science beyond your understanding. There. Now it is within your armor system. I feel different. Like an anime girl who's just seen a cake. I don't believe it, Tekno. Look! After all these years! My armor is opening up. I'm free. Robotnik turned Shorty the Squirrel into a Cybernik back in issue number 45. It is the pose. She's like... Whew. This is going to take some getting used to. Thank you, Amber. Now you can wear the armor by choice whenever you want to. Will we ever see you again? Only if our dimensions become parallel again, but who knows? Love and peace, dudes. Stay cool, Amber. Way! I've been locked inside that armor for 2 years. Now I just want to party. After 2 years, maybe you should consider a bath first. Later, at a party in the Metropolis Zone. Oh, I kind of like the beatnik look that Tekno's got there, the black turtleneck. I brought my armor along in case there's any badnik activity. Relax, Shorty. The city bell is about to ring in the new year. Think again, Tekno. I am the party pooper. And my magnetic ray will prevent the bell from striking midnight. Yeah! I like Amy's face here. She's like, oh, fuck, here we go again. 1 minute he's in his own Valhalla, the next he's a free squirrel, and he can finally use a toilet. The X-Men title screen music is very fitting for this scene, good. Yes, by stopping the city clock, I have effectively frozen time itself. Now it will never be 1998. Ha! Get real. Time doesn't stand still if you stop a clock, you donut. Besides, it's a brass bell, so your magnet won't affect it. Ah, I was never very good at science. Change of plan. I'll use my weapon to destroy Shortfuse. Cling. Too bad for you, I wasn't wearing the suit, pooper. Oh no, this isn't my day. There's more poop. Ah, my magnetic ray is pulling that scaffolding towards us. I'm not used to dealing with situations without my armor. What do I do? Moving out to danger might be a good start. Phew! Thanks, Amy. Crash. Pooper, you've got to be the most useless villain we've ever met. I only turn to crime because I'm never invited to parties. Maybe you need to develop a magnetic personality. Do you think Shortfuse just smells really bad when he comes out of the suit? Well, they did say have a bath first, so I think they know. I'm making a New Year's resolution to do good. Cool, you were a real loser as a villain. But in a nearby top security prison, Pooper's magnetic waves have had unexpected results. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Red alert! Some outside magnetic... Let's try that again. Red alert! Some outside magnetic energy is reactivated. The prisoner. I think I know who this is. Smash! I'm not a prisoner anymore, fools. Let the world beware. Vermin the Cybernik is out for revenge. Oh yeah, Happy New Year. Ha! Next issue, fight to the finish. Do you remember Vermin the Cybernik, who was in like 2 issues? And then he got temporarily shut down by the electromagnetic pulse. Anyone? Jump to it next issue. 30 baseball jackets to win. Sega Sational Compo. 3 new stories. Hobson and Choi Ahoy. Echidna on the Run. And Be Prepared. Oh no. Oh no. Decapit. Oh, finally we get that sexy Igor pinup I've been waiting for. Free inside. 2 more free Sega World entry vouchers. Oh boy. Oh, they must be reaching. They must be desperate. Oh, that's kind of sad. We get to see their moon landing finally. I tell you what, we'll be right back. I just need a quick break. We'll be back in just a minute.
You can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape.
second chance.
You can't escape.
Second chance.
You can't escape.
It's showtime.
Hi, I'm back now. What did I miss? How many of those giveaways was just them? We really need to get rid of this stuff that we have collecting dust in the back. So much of it was for Sonic 2, so I think... I'm pretty sure that's what it was. 2 free tickets is generosity. 4 free tickets, though, that's desperation. I still don't know why Twitch insists on making the watch streak a thing. I don't get it. It started sending me messages like, oh, don't break your watch streak. You can save it in 24... No, fuck off. I don't care. Which one was Power Slip? Was that one of the big installation thingies? Oh, no. Sega Retro's down. Never mind. Okay, right, we're back. Sorry. My brother was texting me in the middle of a stream. How dare he? I know I needed the loo anyway, so... Okay, we're back. Right, so... From 27th of January 1998. Win 30 special edition baseball jackets. And an unknown number of giant mountain bikes. 3 new stories. Double Sonic, Knuckles, and that sexy decap attack pinup. 100% recycled paper. Twitch counting on that sweet, sweet FOMO. I mean, Oh my god, I hate it. It's even worse this week. What is this? What is this? I love dark patterns. Yeah. Spend your Zenny responsibly. I know there's not much you can do with it, but you know, you can always embrace chaos if you want. Also, forgive me, I completely forgot to say thank you, Dead End Culture, for following. You've got a gag in the future, good. Hands up all... hey, boomers. Hands up all you Knuckles fans out there. Yep, that's most of you. Well, the good news is your favourite echidna begins a new 4-part adventure this issue. Partnered by Porker Lewis, Knuckles stars in the nail-biting story On the Run. Don't worry, the star of the show has not been overlooked. Leading the way in not one, but 2 new stories is Sonic in Hobson and Choi and Be Prepared. Plus, Vermin the Cybernik has escaped from his cell in the conclusion to Breakout. Let STC warm up your winter with 2 hot competitions. Thanks to those fine folk at Sega, there's 30 Sonic the Hedgehog baseball jackets to be won, plus a giant mountain bike courtesy of Sunpat. Finally, there's even a decap attack pin-up in the centre pages. No, don't thank me, nothing is too good for you boomers. Sonic the comic must not be sold for more than the price shown on the cover. You hear that, eBay scalpers? Parker, yep. It's been a while since you've had Porker Lewis can't lose jokes. So you know what? That earns it. That's joke. Sonic Boons. It may is that like Bounds? Or is that something else? It may be January, but STC's still in the mood for giving. That's why the next 2 issues of STC will each feature an exclusive free gift. Make sure you've got your copies reserved. Even better, why not use the form on the inside back cover to take out a subscription, which includes free postage. Ooh. Be warned, convention traders. Hobson and... what the fuck is this name? Inside of Sonic's... Oh, that's the Sonic logo from the cover of Sonic 3? Okay. Inside Sonic's new base of operations in the Emerald Hill Village. Hey, Kintobor. Just thought I'd drop in to see what's new. Nothing much, Sonic. The zones have been pretty quiet lately. Oh, there is one thing. Tails is out in the Metropolis Zone battling a bunch of badniks. What? My little buddy up against a horde of deadly badniks? He'll need my help, but fast. Not really, actually. He's doing rather well. Oh. Yep, Porker Lewis has had some real L's, the poor guy. Still, I think I'll take a look. We don't want Tails getting the idea that he can do without me. Look at that smug fucker. Meanwhile, in the House of War on the Drakon Empire's home planet... Oh yeah, remember this. So you see, Emperor Kodor, the Chaos Emeralds are currently the power source of the floating island. All that power, just sitting there waiting for me to come and take it. Forgive me, Emperor, but there is a problem. Knuckles the Echidna, guardian of the Chaos Emeralds, and I understand he now has an army of robots to help him. It is 1998 and STC Sonic is still an egomaniac. His power is nothing compared to the might of the Drakon Empire. You were right to betray Dr. Robotnik and join the Drakon Empire, Grimer. Together, you and I will rule the universe. I just got tired of being on the side of the losers. Emperor, I have the prisoners. What? Hobson and Choi, accused of defacing one of your statues, Emperor. Not now, you fools, I'm busy. Who are these people? Throw them in the cells, and I'll decide their punishment when I'm ready. Maybe in a year or 2. Go! Who are you? Who are these creatures? Conk. Splat. If you have something planned, you'd better get on with it, Choi. Shut up, Hobson. I'm working... Who is this awful gremlin? Who are these people? This is a dimensional staff. You can use it to call up a Mobius ring. Right. I've just got to... get through, you big ox. But where's it set to take us? What's it matter? Anywhere's better than here. Meanwhile... Hey, it looks like the little guy really doesn't need my help. Hey, it's Splats the Bunny! How you doing, pal? So, figured you'd get all the glory for yourself, huh? Sonic? No, of course not. It's just that I thought I could handle it alone. Notice something about these Badnik's tails? What do you mean? Well, they're all so old. We haven't fought this series of Badniks in years. Yes, but... So Robotnik would know we can beat these guys in our sleep. I know, but... And look at how badly built they are. Poor Splats, jeez. So I figured that old Walrus Chops probably isn't behind this. Sonic doing the Bruce Lee backhand talk. My guess is that these Badniks are controlled by someone else. Really? And I think I can see who. Come on out, guys. You're missing all the fun. Yeah! Maybe it's SDC's answer to Changan Choi? Could be. Okay, spill it. What's the big idea? We're members of DRAT, Dr. Robotnik's Appreciation Tribe. Oh, I think this is the first time they've been in, like, the main Richard Elson strip. Sworn supporters of the true leader of Mobius, Dr. Robotnik. Fine. So where did the Badniks come from? We built them ourselves from old design plans Dr. Robotnik himself gave to us. Here comes Tails with the local cops. So I'm out of here. Bring back the Doctor! Come on, Tails. Wait, we have a police force now? I guess we do. Come on, Tails. Let's get out of here before I throw up. It has Altered Beast as part of its storyline? Oh no! Master System Altered Beast. Oh, that's a bad time. Inside Dr. Robotnik's base on Flicky's Island. Ooh. What? See, Hobson? I told you this was going to work. Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. I'm sorry. He's so horrible. See, Hobson, I told you this was going to work. You can count on me for sure. I've heard that before. Yep, I sure have. Next, the new recruits. I don't like this. The floating island, once the home to an ancient race of echidnas. Now it is ruled by the last of that proud race, the mighty Knuckles. Knuckles on the run. These objects... Oh, it's... They're pointing. These objects are the famous Chaos Emeralds. It is their power which keeps the floating island in the air. This ancient technology is beyond me. I'm never going to understand how it all works. That's me doing anything on a computer. It's no good. I need Porker Lewis's help again. It's a good thing he volunteered to help me repair the floating island. I couldn't have done it without him. Porker, there you are. I'm having trouble with the energy field levels again and... hey, what do you have there? I'm not sure, Knuckles. I was just trying to translate this writing and... Porker, quick, get away from it. What? Chick. Oh. I've seen one of these before. It's a dimensional gateway to the special zone. Get away before it drags us zoom through. Way back in issue 53, huh? Reader's voice. Interesting, eh, readers? An instant later, at the bottom of the East River in New Tech City. Glub. Oh, Fish and Porker Lewis out. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. How do I even do that? Okay, there we go. You okay, Porker? I think so. Kinda cold to be swimming in the river, ain't it, young'uns? I'm not doing this for fun, mister. It just so happened the portal came out at the bottom of the flippin' river. Flippin'! Exclamation of frustration. The special zone is a completely different dimension to ours. How the heck do we get back? We could just swim back down and go through again. Forget it. I nearly drowned just then. I'll never make it back. I scared all the fish away. Kids today ain't got no consideration. At that moment, in a different district of New Tech City, whack! Ah! Ugh! Woomph! That's the zombie brothers captured again. Try to keep hold of them this time, boys. Don't be a wise Alec Vector. We'll keep them. The zombie brothers? See, Mighty, if I use my spinning power, I can hit just as hard as you in your dreams, Espio. Hey, Mighty, Espio was the one who got into Sonic the Fighters, I'm just saying. Okay, let's ask him. You're joking, right? This guy doesn't even know what day it is. Look, could you settle an argument for us? Who hit you the hardest? Me or Mighty? Yeah, the Chaotix are back because the readers demanded them. See? See what? He said, I'll admit, he mumbled a bit, but he obviously was trying to say Espio. Espio, you're a nutter, do you know that? Meanwhile, Knuckles and Porker are having problems. Porker, are you sure about this? Look, Knuckles, the only people we know of in the Special Zone are Chaotix, and since neither of us has changed for the phone, this is the only way we're going to be able to call them. Oh my god! Just put your hoof in the fucking change thing. Don't open the thing. Oh, damn! This is the only way we're going to be able to call them. That's the third time that phone's been vandalized this month, and this time we've caught them red-handed. Hang on, Jerry. Look who it is. That's Oscar the Pig. What? Next issue: mistaken identity. Knuckles is staring. I believe the Bean and Bark do actually show up in the Archie comics. They're like Team Hooligan or something. Like they're petty criminals along with Fang. So yeah, they have shown up. They never show up here though, unfortunately. Porker trying to get free credits. He's using the old coin on a string thing. Cheryl McMahon is speaking the truth. Speaking truth. Good. Be prepared. The casino... Oh, fuck me. It's a Max Gamble story. God damn it. I thought we were free of this. He looks different every fucking time he shows up. No one knows how to draw him. God. Okay, the Casino Night Zone where Max Gamble is addressing wealthy visitors from the El Dorado Zone. I remember that zone. This is Metal Mate. It works all hours and never asks for payment. Buzzed with my hammer and shovel, I'll make you many a muckle. What? What's Gamble up to this time? He's trying to get investors for his new scheme, Robot Builders. Problem is that that robot can do the work of 10 of us builders, and at a fraction of the cost. So Gamble gets rich while you lose your jobs. What a creep. Neither... no, they did, I think like years and years later they did, like well after Sonic the Fighters was a thing, because Honey the Cat shows up in the US comic. Like, they actually have a fighting tournament. Many a muckle is definitely an old phrase, yeah. Oh, I'm glad that Wiktionary has a page on Many a Muckle. Yeah, Honey the Cat is pretty great in the comic. With your backing, I'll build an army of these robots. Together we'll make a fortune. Sounds good. Mind you, we have got more money than sense. Sounds like a con trick. Relax, bud. Experience tells me Gamble won't get away with it. Suddenly... Kadoing. Bzzz. Rip. Floor. Sonic. Boink. Right. Who wants a barn conversion? Bzzz. Ah, the robot's gone haywire. Oh, heck. It wasn't supposed to short circuit until after I'd sold it. So, trying to sell faulty goods, eh, Gamble? This story sounds prophetic, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Hiya diddly-doo, Sonic, long time no see. Charmy B, how did you get here from the Special Zone? My teammate Vector found a way. It's all a bit technical, but save it, Charmy, you're in the way. There's no need to be rude. I mean, you're in the way of that hammer, move it. Whoops-a-doodle-daisy. Thoom. You've got a bit of a damp spot there, mate. Badoing. I've got his attention, Sonic. Go get him. Fears of automation are as old as the dawn of the industrial age. Poor horny sound. Thank you. That's good. This is tea breakers, Krang. Job done. I guess robot builders won't be taking all the jobs after all. It's not over yet. The plutonium power core in the robot's head is going to explode. Yes, bibbly-dee. It's just the job for me. Hard to believe this guy is secretly a prince in another world. See issue 91. Hope this is far enough. Fling. Thanks, Megadroid. Yeah, Hosho Marine would absolutely say that. Kaboom. Yippee-yay. Oh, yippee-yay, I saved the day. Good work, Charmy, but that creep Max Gamble has gone into hiding. Oh, dimbly-doo, what a cockaloo calamity. Do you have to gabble like that? I don't have to, but I see it as my cutie duty as a buzzy Can I steal this as a catchphrase? Can I? It's my cutie duty to give you a good stream. No? Can I have it? Can I? Please? Cutie duty. I can't stand to listen to anymore. I'm over here, Sonic. Lock me away, please. Sometimes it pays to be irritating. It seems you're not as dumb as you look. Ahem. I'll take that as a compliment. What the... Did they just want to do a Charmy B story without putting him in the... Because he wasn't in the Knuckles story, was he? Oh, no, he was. He literally doesn't say a single word. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, we're going too far. Traced catchphrase, yep. Cutie. Oh god, I'm going to be thinking about that all night. Sorry. Breakout Part 2. Vermin the Cybernik has escaped from his cell in the Metropolis Zone. Start spreading the news. Old Red Eyes is back. So we noticed. Help, Berserk. That's a tie-in to Last Bronx, because Red Eye's in that. Huh? Huh? No? Over in the Emerald Hill Zone, another Cybernik is enjoying a different kind of freedom. It must be cool to be out of your armor at last, thanks to that alien release program you downloaded, Shorty. See last issue. Too right, Amy. Now I can feel the wind in my fur and eat nuts instead of relying on solar energy. Beep beep beep. Just got some bad news, gang. Vermin is loose. Guess I spoke too soon. I've noticed that Shorty's fur is like really pale now. If my evil counterpart is free, it's a job for Shortfuse the Cybernik. Not forgetting Amy and Tekno, Shorty. I like the smiley face t-shirt today. Good choice. Meanwhile, fools, you're no match for me. He's swatting us aside as if we were insects. We are, actually. Pick on someone your own size, Vermin. Thanks, I will. Give up, Vermin. Robotnik's not world ruler anymore. You don't have to follow his orders now. Statang! Then maybe I'll go freelance. Look out, Shortfuse. Vermin's tail can inject a virus into your computer system. How could I forget? Whoa, that was a long time ago. It happened back in STC 91. Thanks, Megadroid. Bzzz. Good advice, Tekno, except I was aiming for this. A generator. I can also absorb power through my tail. Now I'll be stronger than ever. He did. Okay, you know what? Side mission. Hold on, let's see how many... What issue are we up to? 121. Okay, I can do that. Let's go on a little... Let's go on to the side mission. I believe this is the first one with... Oh god. Oh no. Oh. It's all the shit that we're missing. Yeah, this is what he looked like. So he kind of looked like a Bugs Bunny ripoff. He sort of had that look to him. Anyway, back where we were. Fuck, where were we? About here will do. Okay, just gotta speed through. Is this it? Yep. Here we go. Absorbing energy with his syringe tail, yeah. Look at... Oh, okay, no, he's done that bit. Okay. Ha! Your puny attack is to no avail. This could... Spatang! This could be a long night. If I can get back to my workshop, maybe I can rig up a weapon to drain his power. He could wreck the whole city in that time. There's only one way to finish this. You want to absorb power, vermin? Try me. Oh! Okay, that's really clever. With pleasure. Shortfuse, no! Heroic fool. Watch as my tail steals your programs one by one until you perish. At least I won't have to listen to your corny dialogue anymore. Scrackle. Huh? My armor's opening up. What's going on? Step out of the suit, rat face. Let's see if your armor is as invincible on the inside. No! Nope, didn't think so. Zap. Fadoom. Oh my god. Got to escape. Find Dr. Robotnik. Maybe he can build me new armor. Dream on, rat boy. Not so cocky without the suit, are you, pal? So you sacrificed your armor's release program to save the city, Shortfuse? It was the only way, but it means I'm trapped in my armor again. I don't get it. If you wanted that release program so badly, why give it up just to save a city full of people he hardly knows? Someone like you will never understand, vermin. That's partly about what being a hero is all about. The end. Next issue, Sonic, Amy and Tekno. Ooh. Starring Root of All Evil. yeah, he's got to put him back in. Is it gonna be a... It's gonna be a fucking poster of the head, isn't it? Root of all evil, recipe for disaster. Robotnik makes friends. Good. Ooh, that one's not bad. New stories. Sonic, root of all evil, blah blah blah. Oh my god. That's 6 free entries to Sega World. More vouchers. No, there's still more decap attack. The end, it hasn't ended just yet. What issue are we on? We're on issue 122. Don't you worry. Please go to Sega. That BBC test card was aired only once in 1998 for 7 minutes before it was taken off the air. Oh, Dr. Robotnik pin-up. Yes. I hear he's posing as a giant egg. Please play our Daytona cabinet. We're so hungry we had to start eating the rice. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, that's really mean. But also, yeah, it's... Yeah, I think Decap Attack ends at about 10 issues. Treasure the time we have with it now. Hey, boomers. Tails turns television celebrity this issue when he stars in a new complete story called Recipe for Disaster. Then weeds wreak havoc in the new double Sonic story, Root of All Evil. As ever, the root cause of the problem is Dr. Robotnik, who is also up to no good in part 2 of the Sonic story, Hobson and Choi. You can get your own back by putting this issue's Dr. Robotnik pin-up on your wall and pelting it with the vegetable of your choice. While I'm on the subject of food, so is your artwork in the Graphic Zone Snack Attack. Now here's the pleasure forecast. Megadroid! Megadroid, you can't say that! You can't! No! You can't say that! Now here's... It's raining free gifts in STC land. Presented free with this issue is an even bigger than usual Sonic poster. The next issue will contain a free Sonic keyring. Phew, you boomers never had it so good. Please tell me that the keyring is the head. That's all I want to know. Back in STC 116, Sega invited 100 readers to help celebrate 6 years of Sonic the Hedgehog on the Mega Drive. Here's a checklist of the lucky dudes who partied on down at world-famous London toy store Hamleys. Well done. Oh, okay. They got the full list of people. Good for them. There are apparently multiple J. Watsons in there. Megatroid Sex Bot. That's the name of Marine's next single. Yep, true. In his base of operations, Dr. Robotnik is surprised by unexpected visitors from the Drakon Empire. This is some kind of underground room. We're probably trapped here, Choi. Shut up, Hobson, I'm trying to think. Well now, what have we here? These two idiots could be just what I'm looking for. I've got to handle this just right. Did Sonic send you? What more does he want? Hasn't he already done enough to me? What? We don't know anything about a Sonic. We just got here from the Drakon Empire. We're on the run from the Emperor. Yeah, where are we anyway? This, my friends, is planet Mobius, and I, Dr. Robotnik, was once its just and merciful ruler. But that was before the evil menace known as Sonic the Hedgehog. but it's simpler if I show you. There he is. The one who brought an end to my rule and the golden age of Mobius. So, he's some kind of evil dictator? This is his public face. Let me show you the real Sonic the Hedgehog. The Fleetway writers are getting restless. Yeah, Tracy Ullman era Simpsons energy, yeah. Behold, the terrifying demon who stole my kingdom from me. The people of Mobius are so afraid, they dare not speak a word against him. Ha! They don't even suspect I'm lying, and that Super Sonic and Sonic are two completely different individuals. That's a good face in the back there. Look, Doc, I figure you need some expert help here, and it just so happens that Hobson and I are specialists at this kind of thing. But we don't... Do you really mean it? Sure we do. It would be our pleasure, right, Hobson? Doesn't matter what I think. Hobson, you should speak up for yourself. This Mobius ring will transport you straight to the Emerald Hill Zone. Capture Sonic. Bring him back here. This is your lucky day, Doc. Sonic is as good as defeated. Ha! These idiots are even easier to fool than Knuckles was. Long-time readers will remember that the Red Echidna was deceived by Robotnik. Thanks, Megadroid. You like Hobson, you are kin with him. I like Hobson. I do not like Choi. Choi is a bit too much. Sonic's base of operations in the Emerald Hill Zone. Sonic, I'm picking up intruders on the edge of the Emerald Village, putting it on screen. They use... Oh! Burger? Ah, that's... No, don't waste a good burg. They're using a Mobius ring, and that means the Drakon Empire or Robotnik. Either way, it's trouble. I'll check it out. And he's off. Yep. Sonic drinks fizz. We'll only get into more trouble by helping that Robotnik guy, Choi. That's your problem, Hobson. No imagination. Look, once Robotnik is back in power, he'll be so grateful. We'll be rich. We'll never have to work again. You never worked that much in the first place. All we have to do is find this Sonic character. I might be able to help you there. Oh? It's him! It's Sonic the Hedgehog! Quick, Hobson, we must attack while we have the element of surprise. Aren't you coming, Choi? A sudden cramp. Once again, my old wound slows my advance. Which comedy duo are these guys supposed to be? I've never seen Sonic in action. This should be good. Going somewhere, buddy? Do you think I was trying to hide? Not at all. I was just planning a cunning sneak attack. Whap! Ah! Well done, Hobson. He underestimated you because you look so slow and stupid. Thanks a lot. That's quite a belly you have there, pal. Fap. I tried to lose weight, but I just don't have the willpower. Crash. Ah! Back, Hobson. Let me save you from this vicious creature. You like to battle when you think your opponent is already beaten, eh? Is that Sonic? Is that Sonic doing the fucking Street Fighter 3 parry? So you're begging for mercy, are you? Oh no. Not exactly. Wham. Vital point? Yeah, it could be. Choi, are you alright? Of course. My plan is working to perfection. You call getting thumped a plan? Pal, your plan is going to work even better than you expected. Dr. Robotnik, we have met Sonic. Our mission has been a success. We'd like to leave now. So how will you manage to make our mission sound like a success? I'll think of something. If Robotnik has sunk to using clowns like them, he must be really desperate. Either that or he's planning something really clever. Next issue, new 3-part Sonic story. Who the fuck were they? Hokuto Kaikotsuken. What even was that? So, okay, right, there is one thing that I did find. Let me see if I can dig this up. It is unfortunately unsourced. So, okay, I know this is Fandom Wiki, I'm sorry. But it is mentioned here, and it does sort of make sense, but obviously I don't have a source on this. Nigel Kitching's original plan for Hobson and Choi was for them to end up as new sidekicks for Sonic. Unfortunately, he never brought them back again. So, like, let me see. Because they have done, like, interviews with, you know, the people who worked on this stuff, but, yeah, that's the only source that I could find about it. Oh, here we go. Okay, I actually found a source. Choi. When Richard Elson and I brought in Hobson and Choi, we had plans for them. They were going to team up with Sonic for a while and be used as comic relief, as well as a device for getting Sonic into difficult situations. I just never quite found the right time to bring them back. The Drakon Empire appeared in quite a few stories, and they would have certainly turned up again if I got the chance. I had this whole plot in mind where we find out that they're the ancient enemies of the missing race of echidnas, and that somewhere, way in Mobius's past, there had been an Echidna Drakon War. There we go. They were going to be Bark and Bean at home, weren't they? Yeah, kind of. I can sort of see what they were doing, but Hobson kind of kicks ass. Choi, no. No, he's too much. He's too Joker-fied. Anyway, Knuckles and Porker Lewis have arrived in the special zone. Already, our heroes have got on the wrong side of the local police. It's Oscar the Pig! Are you sure? He doesn't look much like trouble to me. It may be 6 years since I last saw him, but that's Oscar all right. It's no good, Knuckles. Listen, officers, my name is Knuckles, and this is Porker Lewis. We've never heard of any Oscar the Pig, and run for it! Porker, what? Look, officers, I'm sure there's a simple explanation for this. Fine, we'll talk about it down at the station. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but I can't leave Porker alone out there. No, don't. It's okay, Knuckles. Fuck him up. Karoom. This is Officer Baker. I report the sighting of a known criminal. Porker Lewis, I'll kill you for getting me into this. Oh no, not Porker. Oscar the Pig. Wait, what is the joke with Oscar the Pig? Is there something I'm missing? Sonic hates the cops, Knuckles has a begrudging respect. I'm learning a lot today. Meanwhile, the Chaotix are about to leave the police to take away the defeated zombie brothers. Okay, that's the last of them. All units, keep on the lookout for Oscar the Pig, last seen in the East River District. Oscar the Pig? I've never heard of him. He was one of the Hammerhead gang. But that was years ago, Vector, before you and Chaotix arrived in New Tech City. Something weird is going on. Porker Lewis is wanted by the police. Mighty and Espio, I want you to check it out. Oh, yippity yappy doo. Can I come too, guys? Can I? Can I? What do you say, huh? Shut up, Charmy. That rabbit cop has seen better days, oh boy. I think he's 2 days away from retirement. Oh, diddly-diddle-doo, Espio. How come you and Mighty never want me around? You figure it out, Charmy. Oh! Oh, Oscar Mayer. Oh, I get it. Wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener and all that. Yeah, I know that exactly from The Simpsons and nothing else. Porker, you idiot. Why did you run? We could have talked to the police and sorted this whole thing out. After everything Sonic told me about this crazy zone, I just sort of panicked. I'm sorry, Knuckles, but I just couldn't bear to be locked up. Take it easy, Porker. We'll figure something out. Let me think. By some weird coincidence, you look exactly like this Oscar character. So all we have to do is find the real Oscar and you're in the clear. But he hasn't been seen for years. You're too easily discouraged, you know that, Porker? Well, look who we have here. Ray Romano and everyone hates Charmy. Oscar, how nice to see you after all this time, my boy. Look, there's been some kind of mistake. This is Porker I was not speaking to. You, my friend. This is between Oscar and I. Oh, he's a big shark. He's a shark. I kind of hope that he was actually Oscar the Pig. Enter Espio and Mighty. Speed lines. Oh, Super Sonic's reading Sonic the Comic. Good. Who is this rabbit? That's not the Nesquik bunny, is it? Although you are much cooler and better looking than the first Mega Droid, Spit, I still wonder what happened to him. Did his guarantee run out or did he blow up? Please could you tell me? I cannot fault your good taste, Sheridan, but you'll have to watch this space before you can find out the real answer to your question, hmm? Oh yeah, people were the frothing demand for the return of the Chaotix was real. He is a real street shark. Tails, recipe for disaster. More cookery programs. They're taking over the TV on Planet Mobius these days. It'll soon be time for Cookside. It's about 20 chefs living in a cul-de-sac. That's really good. Okay, so Brookside was I think that was Channel 4. That was a soap opera kind of thing. I don't think we're getting Mega Droid lore. He didn't get like another comic strip. He had 2 in the past. Hello. Hello, Quick Man. We're wading deep into Sonic the Comic. Hang on, is this a new one? Welcome to Pizza the Action, the show hosted by Galloping Graham, where tonight's celebrity guest is Tails. So, Tails, you've saved the planet plenty of times, but are you a hero in the kitchen? I make a mean peanut butter sandwich. Well, today I'm going to show you the recipe for chocolate surprise pudding. Here's one I made earlier. Oh, is that Dino? I bet you that's Dino playing Karnov. 'Tis the season for Carnovember. Swell. Ooh, it's swelling up. Run. It'll fill the studio at this rate. Aye, death by chocolate. Gloop. Stay calm. Eat your way free until I can rescue you. Soon. Thanks, Tails. The pudding wasn't supposed to increase that much. Someone's taking the rise out of you. The pudding mix was obviously sabotaged. So, to get a... No, I think getting a rise out of someone is a more universal expression. The next word isn't. But who would want to sabotage my TV show? There's the bounder. A bounder is a rogue, a rapscallion, a scoundrel. Ooh, carry on. Vroom. It's the two skinny llamas from Channel 1. You stole our half-fat cream and ruined our recipe. You two can talk. You put mushy peas in my oven glove. Not another TV chef. Soon, even more join in. Do something, Tails. It's turned into an all-out food fight. Talk about too many cooks. Two fat ladies, yeah, probably. The ITV versus BBC feud going crazy. Absolutely. Simmer down, everyone. I've got a feeling you've all been set up. Yeah, there's one ingredient missing. Where's Jerry Corfu? Is this Gary Rhodes? That has to be Gary Rhodes, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, so for the benefit of our of our American audiences, this is the two fat ladies that's been referenced by the two thin llamas. And here is Gary Rhodes. Too many cooks. So yeah, I think that's what's being referenced here. I only watched Ready Steady Cook, thank you very much. Over in another studio, top cook Jerry Corfu is presenting his show. Hi, today I've made the world's biggest trifle because I'm such a sweet dish. It's time for your just desserts, Corfu. Tails, but you should have been submerged in chocolate pud. I'll take that as an admission of guilt. You sabotaged the other cookery shows, but why? Because I'm numero uno chef, and I want it to stay that way. I'm not letting a freaky-tailed fox stand in my way. Swat. Splosh. I'll call it a trifle Ella Tails. Yeah, there were a lot of cookery programs. Ooh, I didn't realise he could be so frightening. And he has such an innocent smile, too. I'm not finished yet. Let's stir things up a bit. Wish. Splatter. Ah! I'd have been king cook forever if it wasn't for that fox. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. You're fired. Thanks for stopping Jerry's half-baked plans for TV domination, Tails. Oh, it was a mere trifle. See? Decap Attack's still alive. The Reeves and Mortimer Master Chef parody with a floating head. Lloyd Grossman, that's right. Return of it's the Adventure of Link game over screen, but it says Return of Decap Attack. Slurp. Good sound effect. Oh, a rare advert. Most of these scans remove the adverts, but we actually get one here. Does your TV get goosebumps every day at 5? Tune in or miss out. If you can't get Fox Kids, call don't call this number, or your local cable operator. Slurp slew. I deserve this, says Tails. Yeah, we did. We had Fox Kids as its own channel. We absolutely did. Why? Was it like a programming block in the US or something? I just assumed it was its own channel. Yeah, it was a block. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've learned today. I think I remember seeing... The only thing that I remember... There's only two shows that come to mind when I think of Fox Kids. Big Bad Beetleborgs and Life with Louie. That's basically it. Can't remember anything else. Maybe they had Masked Rider, but I don't know. Anyway, Double Sonic. There's two of him. The workshop of Tekno the Canary in the Emerald Hill Zone. Hey gang, I've got an incoming message from Johnny Lightfoot. Johnny, how come we never see you these days? Hi Amy, I've been busy fighting badniks in other zones. Need any help, old buddy? I could be there in seconds at my speed. It's all in hand, Sonic. How's things your end? It's been pretty quiet the last few days. That can only mean Robotnik is up to something. Later, on Flicky's Island, Dr. Robotnik calling Agent X. Does the mission go as planned? Like a dream, Master. No one suspects a thing. Excellent. Have you planted the Doom seed in your location as instructed, Agent X? Yes. Yep. Pretty soon the Metropolis Zone won't know what's hit it. What? S Club 7 shows and then they sold their kids' properties to Disney. Kids love Louis Anderson. Many meters above in the garden of Gilbert Grumpy. Can we have our ball back, Mr. Grumpy? After the damage it caused? No way. Oh, there's a Flicky and a bird bath. Good. But it only landed on your lawn. Yes, and dented 32 blades of grass. You know how I like everything. Perfect. I've got the neatest garden in the Metropolis Zone. Only last week I won the Weedless Patio Trophy from Popular Compost magazine. Then how do you explain that? Shriek! My beautiful backyard paradise ruined! Oh, Flicky's fucking off. Sonic, there's a report coming in of a giant weed in the Metrop. Whoosh! On my way! Faster than a budgie can blink. Whimper. I hear you need help with the pruning. Gah! You've just run all over my strawberry patch. Hey, don't bother thanking me for saving my life, will you? Chunk. Ah, more weeds. I think you'd be safer indoors, dude. Oh boy. Better get the hedge trimmers for this one. Even his speech novels have speed lines. Damn right. In the city centre, giant weeds are shooting up everywhere. Come on, Tekno, let's get this sorted. Ooh, we've had a lot of oohs this week. Wait, hold on. What is that? That's something, isn't it? Is that madness? That's towards a giant weed. I'm on it. Chronic the Blaze Hog, baby. Ooh, it's grabbed my granddad. Things like this never happened in my... That's madness. That's a madness thing. It has to be. Granddad's talking from his crotch. Hold on. Yeah, that's a Scar thing. I know it. I just can't quite tell what's on his shirt. Chronic the Drug Wasp. Time for a start of weeding, I think. Shung. What's her shirt this week? Amy, look! More weeds are growing from the stem. This is more serious than we thought. Look at him shaking his stick. I see the Doom seed has worked well. Isn't that the thing from Soul Calibur? Sonic and his friends have always wanted a green environment. Now they've got more than they bargained for. Whoa, I like that. That's a good half-page spread. The kids love House of Fun. Grandad looks like an Arthur background character, kinda does. Oh shit, cut it out. Yeah. Free entry, baby. Turning into Tokyo Jungle. Sonic decap Sonic and Amy. Weed killer, good. Sonic's World and Knuckles. Oh shit, we're here already. So what time are we on? Okay, we're about 3 hours in. Bear with, I need to consult the spreadsheet. Because I've been figuring shit out. I've been trying to figure out how to best do these Sonic read-alongs. Because we're getting close to the end. We're actually like way closer than you think. Okay. Right. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. I think we can do 3 more. I think we can cram in 3 more. Because then that... You see, I was originally going to stop at this one, because we'd finish off the Hobson and Choi story. But we'd be in the middle of On the Run and Root of All Evil. If we do 3 more, we get a nice clean cut-off point. So I think that's what we'll do. I believe we can do it. This also means we get 2 extra decap attack stories. 3 more credits. 3 whole more credits. Yes. I tell you what. We'll just take a quick break. And then we'll get right back into it. And yeah, at this stage we'll be able to go to Sega World every month of the year. Okay. We'll be right back, folks.
Breaking contact. Breaking contact. Breaking contact. Breaking contact.
You know what? Just for you, Electric Boogaloo. Where is it? Where's the... Yeah, there it is.
Breaking contact.
Good. Okay. And you know what? As a bonus, where is... As compensation for not getting it before the break, where the fuck did I put it? Because I'm pretty sure I'm able to redeem things myself, right? Yes. Nice shot, here we go. Fuck it. Free gift, it's another pair of Sega World tickets, oh god. Okay, so free Sonic keyring. We don't know what it is. New stories, Sonic decap attack. Porker Lewis's big secret, uh-oh. Sonic and Amy pin-up, are we allowed to show that? Oh, it's because it would have been Valentine's Day around here. Hey boomers, greetings. Welcome to another heart-stopping issue of STC. As our topical front cover shows, not everything's rosy in the garden for your favourite blue hedgehog. The floating island is under attack in the new Sonic story Order and Chaos, and the Emerald Hill Zone has been turned into a dangerous jungle zone. In part 2 of the double Sonic story, Root of All Evil. Don't panic though, you can be sure Sonic will weed out the troublemakers. No, not my heart. Elsewhere, Knuckles and Porky Lewis are still having no fun on the run in the special zone, but love is in the air tonight, at Castle Frankenstein. So much so that Chuck has completely lost his head. Finally, there's a captivating Sonic and Amy... Please stop calling it that. Pin up at the heart of this issue, not to mention a specially themed graphic zone. With all this and a free Sonic keyring for every boomer, who said we droids didn't have a heart? Where's our Valentine's card, Megadroid? You used to give out Valentine's Day cards with this. We know! There are documented cases of people professing their love with a Sonic the Comic Valentine's card. Where is it? I'm hurt. I'm hurt. The head is still haunting us. It's been a while since you've had a sexy Badnik pin-up. They're gonna stick to pin-up. We can't get away from it now. Anyway, there's a bunch of people who want a bike. Good for them. Order and chaos. Sonic and Tails check out a report of strange aircraft heading towards the floating island. We've got trouble, Tails. That's an invasion force. Take us lower to find out who it is. Oh shit. Shit's getting real. Pretty sure I had that as a Transformers toy. Oh no! It's the Drakon Empire! But Sonic, what do they want with the floating island? Think, Pixel Brain. What's on the floating island that is really valuable? You mean they're after the Chaos Emeralds? No, I mean they want to get their hands on Knuckles' stamp collection. Yeah, pin-up is just Britishism for a poster. But like... Yeah, Pixel Brain, he's been using that since the beginning, which is... I like that. It's pretty good. But yeah, unfortunately, like... I don't think it... In the context of a kid's comic, obviously, it's not going to mean what a pin-up usually means, but I can't remove that association in my brain. That's why every week we talk about sexy badniks. Sheesh, of course I mean the Chaos Emeralds. I'll get off here. You find somewhere to land the plane and get back to me as soon as you can. But Sonic, shouldn't we have some kind of plan? I have a plan. I plan to win. Look out. Shrek. You know, if I thought I had to take on all... Look, if I thought I had to take on all you guys by myself, I might be a little worried. Get him. But Knuckles should be along to help me any moment now. Any moment. Wait, Knuckles is where? I come in late and the first thing I see is Sonic insulting Tails. The stream went well. Yep, high rage quitter. I have a plan. I plan to win. David Serlin, yes! Guarding the Chaos Emeralds is really his job. I'm just helping out. Prosecutors, halt. Half your sentinels will remain here to contain Sonic. The other half will come with me. Actually, now would be a real good time for Knuckles to show up. Where the heck is that flippin' echidna? To find out what has become of Knuckles, check out his own strip further on in this issue. Thanks, Megadroid. The plans show there should be an opening here somewhere. Sentinel, search the ground. A metal ring. That must be it. You are correct. Where did you get this information on the ancient tunnels of the floating island? That's my secret. Sentinel, investigate the tunnel. You disabled the floating island's force fields and you have found this entrance. The Emperor was right to trust you. Just so long as he keeps his side of the bargain. Man, these Drakon guys are just constantly stabbing each other in the back. Jeez. The Richard Elson poses are becoming ever so noticeable. Yep, they sure fucking are. Yep. They're all over it. Kroom. Ah, what? I see you've met one of the island's guardians. Bah, I was hoping Knuckles didn't have any of these defensive robots operational yet. No matter, it can easily be dealt with. 2 sentinels with me, the rest destroy that robot. This tunnel should bring us out straight into the main passageway. Watch out for any stray robots down there. Kroom. 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 We're through! This is it! There they are, the Chaos Emeralds. With their power, the Drakon Empire will rule the galaxy. Oh! Oh, that's Grimer in there! I've just figured it out. By rights, these emeralds belong to the Drakon Empire. They were stolen from us many thousands of years ago. That's ancient history, nothing to do with me. All I care about is that the Emperor pays me what he promised. Ah, I knew it. Ah, Sonic, I see you are now our captive. Take a good look at the Chaos Emeralds. They're not going to be here for much longer. Hey, these bozos didn't beat me. I just figured that this was the easiest way for me to find out what you're up to. Ha 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 ha. Just who are you anyway? You talk as if you know me? Prepare yourself for a shock, Sonic. Grimer? But you work for Dr. Robotnik. Not anymore. The Drakon Empire made me a better offer. I was sick of that overbearing, loudmouthed loser. This time I'm going to be on the winning side. Knuckles, if you're going to show up, now would be a really good time. One of our emeralds is missing. I get the feeling the plan, from that interview, it sounds like the plan was going to be that the Drakons and the Echidnas had like a big war, so they probably stole it from the Drakons. Knuckles on the run. Porker Lewis has been mistaken for wanted criminal Oscar the Pig, but weird stuff like that is always happening in the Special Zone. Espio and Mighty have been sent to investigate. The purple mushroom, good. Hey, what's going on here? It's Hammerhead. He just went crazy. I mean, everyone knows how dangerous he is, so we just keep out of his way. But this pig came in and... Pig? It looks like we found Porker Lewis, and he's in even worse trouble than we thought. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's one of our submarine... Yeah, that's a joke. Oh, jeez, Knuckles is fucking dead. Meanwhile, back inside the bar... Oh, they actually call it a bar. Hammerhead, listen to me. I'm not Oscar the Pig. My name is Porker. You're making a mistake. I've never been on the end of such a savage attack. That Hammerhead is even tougher than he looks. You and I have unfinished business, Oscar. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Then perhaps this will jog your memory. That temper of yours is going to get you into all kinds of trouble, pal. Who's there? Oh! It's Espio. He's actually using his chameleon powers. Who's there? Just me, Espio the chameleon. I've heard of you. You're one of the ridiculous Chaotix crew. You should have stayed invisible, fool. Ugh. Yeah, North by Northwest reference. There we go. Wham. Lucky for you, I was here to save you again, Espio. Mighty, you knucklehead. I didn't need your help. I had him just where I wanted him. Sure you did. Whack. Idiots. You're both in desperate need of help, but there's no one here to save you. I wouldn't be too sure about that. What? Whack. You caught me off guard before. Classic. But this time I'm ready for you. Whap. Oh, the weapon grab. I know your type, Hammerhead. You like to dish it out, crack. Knuckles about to crack his knuckles. Whap! Let's see if you can take it. I guess not. You okay, Porker? Hey, it's us. It's us he was attacking, remember? What's important is that these characters are referencing something kids would have no knowledge about, as is tradition. Yes, absolutely. Okay, everyone, stay exactly where you are. Oh, look, it's Lieutenant Furor and the boys in blue, just when we don't need them. I want everyone taking them for questioning, and that means these clowns too. Nice to see you too, Lieutenant. Oscar the Pig, now you're one character that I didn't expect to see again. Wait a minute, Lieutenant. There's been some mistake. This isn't Oscar the Pig, it's Porker Lewis. Porker and I ended up in the special zone by mistake, and... Knuckles, it's okay. You don't need to bother. You needn't bother trying to explain. You see, it's all true. It's true. It's all true. I am Oscar the Pig. But Doctor, I am Oscar the Pig. Oh yeah, we get a little bit of Knuckles with the anime girl Fang. Good. Porker's guilty past. Wow. We all know how Sonic turned blue and got his spikes, but how did Amy turn pink and get her spikes? Could it be that an unimaginative Hume chose pink because she's a she? Find out in a future issue of STC. I don't think we ever do. I think it's rather strange that when Sonic's in a good mood, he calls Tails little buddy, but at other times he's rude and calls him pixel brain. If only folk could keep their cool like me, Adam. Unfortunately, Sonic can lash out at Tails when he's annoyed, but Sonic does appreciate how much of a good buddy he has in Tails. Yeah, okay. Oh no! Oh, Raymond Lee wrote, like, backstory for this Knuckles girlfriend. Good. You love to see it. When I put the picture on my wall, I'm unable to reread speed lines. That's bullshit. Even the kids are sick of dickhead Sonic. Knock knock, it's Lindsay. If the kids don't know the reference, they can't call them out. Makes them look all the more clever. Love is Blind with Decap Attack. The Morning Post arrives at Castle Frankenstein. Anything interesting today, Igor? Well, Professor, this came for Chuck. For me? Boy, oh boy, I wonder what it could be. I love surprises. Padom. What's the matter? I thought you said you loved surprises. Oh, God, his head's in his... I don't want to think about it. Igor, you sent that package to Chuck, didn't you? You bet I did, Head. So, you want to make something of it? Orange bonce? Bonce would be slang for head. As in, he has a rather large bonce. That was real funny, Igor, old pal. I like a laugh. What goes on? Last week when I stood on his toe, he tried to kill me. Chuck, what the heck are you wearing? And what's with the books? Oh, I'm just popping down to the library. I'll be back soon. Library? But he can't even read. There's something weird going on around here. Maybe we should follow him. Later, at the Transylvanian Library. Now I get it. You do? It's obvious that stupid grin, the ridiculous dazed expression. Indigestion? No, stupid. Chuck's in love. Yeah. What can she see in him? Wait a minute. Head, does this library have a DIY section? I think so. Here it is. Just the book we need. Useful things you can make out of household objects. Head, we need 2 milk bottles and a coat hanger. Igor, I'm beginning to worry about you. Also, Head's head is where it should be. That's not right at all. It's supposed to be in his chest. Soon. Okay, Head, you know the plan. This is going to call for split-second timing. Ready? Ready. Yeah, it is Velma-esque, isn't she? Snap. What? Here, lady, you need stronger glasses. And now. Yeek! Dorothy, what's wrong? Get out, you grotesque gargoyle, from the sulphur pits of the abyss! No, it's me, Chuck, your beloved! Chuck, did you see that loathsome monstrosity? Chuck, where are you? Boy, librarians sure know some big words. Aww. Back at the castle. How could Dorothy do this to me? Boy, I feel terrible. It must be the shock. Gzzzt. I got you, Chuck. I wired your door handle up to the mains. It was me. Me! So what are you going to do about it? Let me show you. Oh. See, I told you I'd get things back to normal. Igor, sometimes I think you're too smart for your own good. Next issue, Sonic stars in fan fiction. Interesting. I see. Yeah, like the prevailing theory is that the decap attack strips are essentially a way of the Sonic the comic staff to sort of let loose and just do whatever the fuck they want. Fan fiction, I know. Yep. You know, this could be fan fiction also. Whoa, that's a wow, Catherine Burnett, you nailed it. That's really good. Unless it's traced from, like, Sally Acorn or something. Oh, shit! It's Moraine! We haven't seen her in a while. She's from the Nameless Zone strips. Good. I'm glad she got fan art. Root of all evil. Rapidly growing giant weeds have spread all over the Metropolis Zone. Sonic, Amy and Tekno are determined to do some serious pruning. Wow, it's a jungle out there. A Tokyo jungle. I always wanted the city to go green, but not like this. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I know, right? They've been a dedicated boomer for a while. Help! It's impossible. This can't be for real. You must be new in town. We're used to the world going nuts. Oof. Thanks, Sonic. How can I ever repay you? The number of a good gardener would be useful. Elsewhere in the city, singer Fabian Vane has hired himself out as a croonogram for Valentine's Day. Hey dude, I'll make it bad. I'll take a sad song for 2 red setters. To the tune of the Beatles' Hey Jude, musical Megadroid. Thank you. What stream would they be in? Well, we have a playlist of all the Sonic the Comic streams we've done, so you'll be able to find it. Tails always seem to bring out the big gun child artists. Yeah, absolutely. They love that fox. Remember to... I didn't know he could sing soprano. You call that singing? Saving a weed from a weed. Oh, I like the black outfit. Amy, good. Yo, Amy, I'm in your debt. Let me sing to you for free. That's one freebie I'll pass on, thanks. These weeds probably originate from one seed. If we could save the biology lesson, Tekno. Just listen to her. It's important. Yeah, Sonic. The only way to stop the weed growth is to destroy the main root. That would be where the first weeds appeared, right? Let's go. Yeah, it's, I mean, the Shining Force adaptation was not particularly faithful, but it was interesting. It just didn't really have enough time to... Like, it felt like it was a bit rushed, and they needed more time with it, and, well, they didn't get it. Shining Force was the last new non-Sonic series. Everything else was Sonic up until, after that. And, of course, Decap Attack, which is still hanging out. Gilbert Grumpy's garden. I wonder where the dour dude is right now. Get out of my garden, flipping hedgehogs. I bet nobody sent him a Valentine's card. Whiz. I'm tempted to leave the old Mona trapped in his shed. Oi, don't damage my lawn. Sorry, but we've got to get to the root of the problem. Ha. I could have tunneled us through faster than the drilling machine. Chill out, Sonic. We're doing fine. Let us do it. What's a route, Sonic? Doctor, the heroes have discovered the Doom Seed. Get out there. Get out of there, Agent X, now. You won't get far, creep. Huh? He's teleporting. We will meet again, Sonic. The Doom Seed can sense us. Ow. It won't sense anything after my... Oh, gotta say the full title. Super Stin Attack. It's been a while. Whap. Gets it down to me then. Oh, say Amy with the clutch save. Happy Valentine's Day, Doom Seed. Frank. Oh my god. Wait, what the what is she? Oh. I am about to... Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. We're learning about slang today, everybody. Also, Tekno's eyes are open. Sonic, you really couldn't do anything else? You were just like, okay. Happy Valentine's Day, Doom Seed. I'm always saying this. Favang. You did it, Amy. It's weakening. Good job I brought along that bag of weed killer from Grumpy's shed. Waff. Amy's got the thought patterns of a survival horror game protagonist. With the Doom Seed destroyed, the giant weeds wither and die, freeing the city from their choking grasp. Looks like we saved the world again. I don't suppose Mr. Grumpy will be too happy about all these dead weeds in his precious garden, though. Is this a Beano-coded flicky? On the contrary, I can use these weeds as compost. It'll do wonders for my rose bushes. Great, so everyone's happy. But we still don't know who Agent X was. Next time we meet, I'm going to find out. The end. But the mystery of Agent X will be revealed in a future issue. Meanwhile, keep guessing, boomers. Bouncy bubble trouble. Sonic gets snared in fan friction. Porker reveals all. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Was there a new caster on at this time? Well, there we go. Power pinup, great graphic zone, searing speed lines. What? Tragic moments? What the fuck? This is around the time the US bloc used the slogan Fox Kids Rocks Kids. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I was not ready. I was not ready for the giant words tragic moments under the fucking Sonic 3D Sonic head. A great graphic zone. The best. Charmy B, Chaotix pinup. I hear he shows his full stinger. Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember this one, I think. Did it have Wendy in it? Okay, it didn't have Wendy in it. Right, I can ignore it. Tragic moments, having to see the head on the cover still. And yeah, there was, yeah, the PS1 game would have been around this time, I think. I think that was on Saturn as well. I seem to remember. Be on the alert for Dungeons and Dragons. In this issue, boomers. The Humes who think they're in charge may treat me like a captive sometimes. But my problems are nothing compared with those facing your favourite STC heroes. Sonic is a prisoner of the Drakon Empire in Part 2 of Order and Chaos, while Porker Lewis faces the prospect of doing time in the final installment of On the Run. And in the new complete double Sonic story, fan fiction, the cool blue one pays the price of fame when a crazy fan incarcerates him in an unbreakable bubble. Amy and Tekno also have problems when they tried to do the monster mash in the terrifying tale The Lump. There's... Maintain. There's a sweet thing in this issue's center pages, a charmy B pinup. Also, thanks to you Chaotix fans, there's an entire graphic zone worth of your artwork in honor of the rest of Charmy's pals. Plus, as ever, there's a... Maintain. There's a bulging post bag waiting for you in speed lines. Wait, what the fuck is... What is Casper A Spirited Beginning? Oh, direct to video. Oh dear. Oh, it's a prequel to the live action film. Oh, that's weird. Please do not mention something bulging in the same paragraph as charmy pinup. Oh. Casper meets Wendy? Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Obviously Wendy's cool, she's a witch. Hilary Duff's first make... This was 1998? Wow. Standalone sequel to Casper, A Spirited Beginning. Understood. Pre-Lizzie McGuire. Well, we'll have to see... Oh. Hello. Sonic merchandise. Boomers with merchandise and games queries, please contact Sega. Oh. As neither STC nor Seymour can deal with your inquiries, send a self-stamped addressed envelope to Don't Send Anything Here, please. So I guess they were getting so many letters that they were like, no, please don't. Please stop. Order and Chaos Part 2. Drak. Home of the mighty Drakon Empire. Emperor... Who do they are? Is this still Richard Elson? This is weird. The coloring's all strange. Emperor Kodor, ruler of the House of War, receives a communication from the floating island. Everything went according to plan, Emperor. The Chaos Emeralds are ours for the taking. Then do not delay, Grimer. Bring me those emeralds. Once I have them, I will use their power to rule the galaxy. You heard the Emperor, Grimer. What's the delay? I just need to power down some of the circuits before we can remove the emeralds. Be patient. You realize, of course, that if you take those emeralds, this island is going to fall out of the sky. We'll all be killed, Grimer. Don't listen to the hedgehog prosecutor. I've worked it out. After we take the emeralds, there will be enough power in the island systems to keep it in the sky for a couple hours. Plenty of time for us to escape. Sentinels, you may remove the emeralds. Grimer, you're being a fool. You can't trust the Drakon Empire. You were better off when you worked for Dr. Robotnik. The Sonic 2 mug surplus finally ran out, yeah. The Floating Islands robot guardians. Sentinels, protect the emeralds. I never thought I'd be glad to see those creepy robots. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this Sonic head back down here. They're just the distraction I need. I've been secretly using my sonic speed to weaken these shackles, and I think now I think they're about ready to give. I'm free, and I'm not letting you grab me again. Crack. Oh shit! Yeah, let's go. Use all that page space, baby. Liquid, stop this thing! The Sonic heads aren't going to get any better. I know. It upsets me. So he goes, I think you should just about be able to see my mouse, I think. So he goes from here, Krang, 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 and he does the pose. This is getting out of hand. There's got to be something I can do that doesn't get me involved in another dumb fight with all these bozos. Hey, I think I may have an idea. There's a lot of them. It always shines brightest just before the end, yep. That's the last emerald. Time we were out of here. Is it me, or is it getting drafty in here? Wait a minute. We're underground. How can it be drafty? No! Looking for something, guys? He has one of the emeralds. Yeah, and if you want it, you're gonna have to catch me first. We still have 6 of the emeralds. Isn't that enough? No, it's not. He has the Master Emerald. Without it, the rest are useless. How many emeralds were there? I guess the green emerald's now the Master Emerald. Whatever, it's fine. Well, I've bought myself a little time. I just need to figure out how to get the emeralds back in place before the island crashes into the ground. And all I've got to do is get past a small army of deadly robots. Should be easy. Whoomp. What? Well, look who it is, Tails, just when I don't need him. Sorry it took so long to get here. I had to land the plane miles away and... Sonic, look! Now what? The fate of the floating island. Next time. New Tech City in the Special Zone. New Tech City Police. Quit yelling, Hammerhead. I'm warning you. Cool it. Lieutenant Furor, this is between me and Oscar the Pig. You know what I want from you, Oscar. Listen. Scumbags see the judge on Monday morning, says Furor. Now you've done it. You've given me a headache. Boys, take him down to the cells till he cools off. You'll pay, Oscar. You'll pay dearly. I'm pretty sure Furor's eye patch is constantly switching sides, by the way. Hey, Lieutenant. I've got Vector and Charmy B out here. Send them in. We might as well have the whole Chaotix crew in on the act. Inspired choice to make the police chief a bulldog. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty funny. What's going on, SBO? You got me there. Mighty? Don't ask me. I'm past caring. Take it easy, Lieutenant. You're just going to burst a blood vessel. Maybe if we just let Porker Lewis explain things in his own words? Come on, Porker. Let's hear it. I've known you for years. You were an important part in Sonic's victory over Robotnik. I just can't believe you used to be a criminal, working for a creep like Hammerhead. I'm afraid it's true, Knuckles. It was years ago when I first met him. I just earned my university degree. Hammerhead was my first employer. This is before anyone realised he was a criminal. Good work, Oscar. You're an absolute genius, my boy. At first, things went well. Thanks to your work, New Tech City will soon have a brand new kind of energy supply. Cheap, clean, and safe. We couldn't have done it without you, Oscar. Oh, he's got a little bow tie. But as time went on, I realised that my work couldn't be used for a source of energy. The elements were far too unstable. So one night I broke into Hammerhead's private office. That's when I discovered the truth. I was helping to build a bomb. The most powerful bomb the world had ever seen. Oh my god, he was making a nuke. So, I had a little bonfire. All of my work for Hammerhead went up in smoke. Now the secrets exist only in my brain. And when Hammerhead was revealed as a master criminal, he made sure everybody thought I was his right-hand man. There were a dozen witnesses who'd swear I was on the verge of creating a super bomb for him. Take it easy, Porker, it's over now. Thank goodness I managed to escape to Mobius. Hey, you believe Porker, don't you, Furor? Get in here, O'Brien. It's time to wrap this case up. Now Furor's found you, Oscar, he's got to follow official procedure. But that's going to mean solicitors, court appearances. It could take months. And I could end up going to prison. A solicitor would be like the British equivalent of a lawyer. O'Brien, what are you playing at? I told you to bring in Oscar the Pig. Yes, sir, we did. This is Oscar the Pig. He's nothing like the guy I have sitting here. But he looks exactly... You're never going to get that promotion arguing with me, boy. Yes, sir. Do you want us to keep searching for Oscar the Pig, sir? Nah, we're never going to see Oscar the Pig in the Special Zone again. Are we, Porker? I can guarantee it. Lieutenant Furor, you never cease to amaze me. Sure. He's lighting up a cigar. Are you one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me. More like Jay Torkenheimer. Oh, Strawbros, you've picked a good point to join us. Porker nearly made a nuke. Now, everyone out of my office. I've got important police business to take care of. Oh, is that it? Okay. Good. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so cool. That's so 90s. I love it. I'm a new reader of STC and I'm wanting to ask how I can get hold of back issues. I think the comic is brilliant, but friends keep asking me if I like the metallic stories and I haven't a clue what they're talking about. Can you help? All new viewers take note, you can order back issues from the back issues address which appears above the word recycled in the control zone. It's somewhere there. Yep, back issues, there we go. They don't say which ones are available though. Okay, we've done... Oh no, we've still got more. The boys are back in town. The Lump with Amy and Tekno. Amy and Tekno the Canary answer a distress call from the Timber Village Zone. What's the panic, Zone Leader? Badniks again? Oh, she's got a broken heart shirt. Oh, that's so good. Worse, Amy, there's a monster on the loose. No problem. Monsters are us. Oh, Tekno, that pose is so good. They're my icon. What is it? Sea serpent? Giant gorilla? Monster frog? No, it's, just a big fat lump, really. Lump of what? You're not being very specific. See for yourselves. Here it comes. The sidebar has multiple 3D Sonic heads on it. I know, it's awful. I hate it. I guess lump was a pretty good description after all. We'll leave it to you. Rah! Some good Tekno poses this issue. Yuck, it's like hitting a sponge. Run. This is so uncool. Boing. Relax, Amy. I'll catch you. Oh, please do a Princess Carrie. Please don't. God damn it. Morglag. Hold on. It sounds like it's trying to communicate. Good job I brought my translator scan along. I'll switch it to monster mode. I do kind of wonder just how many of the letters throughout the comic simply consist of what the fuck is going on? Who the hell are these guys? Nog, crack. Yeah, why is everyone always picking on me? Hey, my voice just changed. You're a genius, Tekno. I don't suppose you can pick up the sports channel on that thing too by any chance. You're not liking this Earl redesign? No, this is their vengeance for not getting the license. Okay, Lump. Why did you attack the village? I didn't. I only popped in to do some shopping. It's not my fault people got scared. Well, you do have, unique looks. I'm a failed experiment of Dr. Robotnik's. He dumped me because I wasn't nasty enough. Robotnik intended to create an evil monster, someone who wouldn't destroy things, but I'm more interested in handicrafts and pressing flowers. It's Robotnik who's the monster. Amy's still like, I'm gonna get that Robotnik. There's the Lump, let's get him. Wait, you don't understand. You're scaring him. He means no harm. Of course he does. He's a monster. That's what monsters do. Come back. That old bridge won't support you lot. Creak. Oh my god. He brings you love. Pressing flowers is destroying things though. That's true. Crack. I hate to say I told you so. They're gonna die, Amy. Crack. Brack. We've saved two, but the others are strawberry jam. The others are Costa del Bowfly. Thum, relax. I've got them. A soft landing. The Lump saved our lives, boing. And after the way you treated him too. Maybe now you folks will realise it's not cool to judge a dude by looks alone. You're right, Amy. We're ashamed of our behaviour. So you should be. It's not fair to insult him with a nickname like the Lump. He should have a proper name like Steve or Craig. Actually, I always saw myself more as a Keanu. I'm sure that Keanu will prove a valuable asset to our community as a bouncy castle, if nothing else. Just joking. Don't push your luck. He's like, I'm gonna fucking murder you in your sleep. Let's hope they do accept him as an equal from now. Well, they'll have to like it or lump it. Next issue, Chasing Amy, a reference to a film that our audience probably has not. Oh shit! Is that fan art of my boy Fang the Sniper? Fucking finally! I've noticed that some art of the Chaotix crew omits Charmy and Vector. Hold on, let me find that mailing list thing again. Okay, so we want to look for... Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, shit. There we go. So we're going to link to this again. It's like 8910 and 8912. Roberto Corona says that the Pirate STC strip, one of the worst strips in the entire history of the comic, by the way, by Stephen Bliss, was originally going to be a Toe Jam and Earl strip. Kitching replies, I got Decap Attack in a similar way when the license for Chuck Rock ran through. However... a different magazine called Max Overload got both the Chuck... yeah, you already know. Oh, we already did. We did do the Max Overload comics. We did them already. We did them in the issue 100 thing. I must admit, I did not like them. Avid reader of Sonic the Comic says the Max Overload comics are completely beneath me. And the Lemmings one had a really cruel joke about people on benefits, and I didn't appreciate that. Published by Dark Horse, yes. They tried this for 2 issues. It was like a games magazine, but it also had Lemmings, Green Dog, Chuck Rock, and Toe Jam and Earl comics. But yeah, Sonic the Comic did try and get Toe Jam and Earl, but they were clearly beaten to it. That is a cool Fang. I do like it. Ah, there's Vector. Good. Oh, there's more. Wow. You know, nobody's asking for... Oh, Super SBO. Good. Oh, I think this was drawn on MS Paint. I love it. I'm down for it. Nobody's been asking for Fang the Sniper to come back. No one's been asking for Knack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Max Overload was from the UK. It's published by Dark Horse International. I wonder if anybody kept the watches. I would. And you can order your own watch if you so desire. Fan Friction. Sonic has agreed to do an autograph session for the people of the Metropolis Zone. Wow, you got quite a following, Sonic. Oh, his wrist is gonna be sore. Me next. Thanks, Sonic. I hope you managed to see everyone today. I don't like sitting around too long. Maybe I should sign the autographs super fast. Ooh, it's caught fire. Guess I signed it too fast. Scorch. Now is the perfect opportunity to put my plan into action. Use my pad and pen, Sonic. They're specially made to resist such problems. Cheers. What's your name, pal? Just call me Collector. Oh god, I see where this is going. Just call me Collector Supreme, and you've just become the ultimate item of my collection. Vzzt. What is this? When the pen and paper pad made contact, they completed an electronic circuit. You're trapped within an energy bubble. Everyone wants to be a mad scientist these days. There's an episode of the Powerpuff Girls that's just this. He's captured our hero. Let's rescue... Crackle. Anyone who touches the sphere gets an energy blast. Ha ha ha. Now you got me. What do you intend to do with me, Pond Life? I might use you as a paperweight, actually. They could have given Sonic a larger... Oh, no! Stop trying to make this guy a thing! My enemies took great delight in mocking me, but now Ryan Baggett is the king of the collectors. I think not. It's Norris Wimple, my main rival. I challenge you to a trivia quiz, Baggett. If I win, Sonic goes free, okay? I can't resist a trivia quiz. You'll be sorry. I've got a brain load of information primed to perfection. Fire away. Why are these nerds fighting? Never remove from bubble. Okay, what manner of creature was Fleabite the Bounty Hunter? CSTC-73. Megadroid. A bionic cat. Not trivial enough, Wimple. My turn. What colour was the cloak worn by Commander Brutus? Red, with a hint of crimson. STC-63. What is the name of Ebony's best friend? Pyjamas, of course. How did Sonic defeat the Master Sentinel? STC-94 and 118. They're not going too far back. They haven't forgotten Fleabite. How were these two here for all these events? STC nerd off. Did he give it a good talking to? Wrong. He pulled its mechanics out. I win. Oh, the shame of it. I'll never be able to hold my head up in society again. Yo, 2 victories in one day. Somebody stop me. He's watched The Mask. With pleasure, roll. Keep back. If the energy bubble touches me, it'll hurt. Oh. He didn't think this through, did he? Better cut the power then, Baggett. Good idea. Bzink. Bad idea, loser. I don't know what this is. Woof yeah. Looks like Ryan's just been knocked out of the quiz. You've cheered up. Everyone wants my autograph now because I helped you. Maybe we should team up more often. My number's in the book, and that's where it's staying. What are you looking so happy about? You lost. Yes, but it was the way I lost. Me, the target of a super spin attack. What an honour. For once, I'm speechless. The end. Next issue, Sonic takes the plunge. 3 new stories next issue. Costume dramas. Green with Envy. Barking Mad. Sonic Danger Zone. Bonus Sonic pinup. What the fuck is this Danger Zone? Defeated with honor. Okay, this will be our last issue for tonight. I hope it's like Sonic in an aircraft or something. That would be the only way it would truly be the Danger Zone. Searing comic strip action with the hip hedgehog. Sonic pinup. 3 thrilling new stories. Tails, Amy, and Decap Attack, because it's still going. Hey, boomers. Duck, boomers. The floating island is in danger of falling from the sky, taking Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles along with it. Drop in on the final part of Order and Chaos to find out what happens. From ducks to foxes next in Fashion Victims, Tails encounters clothes designer Velvet Smythe, where Designer City soon turns into Nightmare City. They've used like the surname Smythe so often in these. Decap Attack are fetched back again for a doggy tale as Igor brings home a mad mutt in Barking Mad. It's no choke for Amy and Tekno when they encounter some eco rivalry in this issue's 4th thrilling story, Green Envy. Plus your favourite wild hedgehogs dwelling in the centre pages in pin-up form. Oh my goodness. I hear he's showing off his chili dog. Sorry. Not forgetting your own explosive artwork in the Danger Zone. Back in STC 121, boomers were invited to a brilliant Sonic baseball jacket combo for size. 30 exclusive jackets were up for grabs, and needless to say, the response was astronomical. The following question was posed. What was the name of the recent chart-topping Sega Saturn release starring Sonic the Hedgehog? Answer, Bug. What do you mean that's the wrong answer? These lucky entrants were plucked from Megadroid's lunchbox. You can't call it that! That's euphemism for tighty whities. To have a large lunchbox. Penis. Angel Island has fallen in the ocean so many times by now, I'm sure they're used to it. So yeah, they had a whole bunch of these in stock, I guess. They had to get rid of them somehow. Fuck me, there it is. We can't. They're doing different versions of this now. You can't escape that fucking head. What you just said about the lunchbox is very informative. Thank you. I am certain that like certain parts of the tabloid press would refer to athletes showing off their lunchbox. I think this was meant to break streamers in a different way than what Sega Magazine UK broke streamers. Oh, thank goodness Miria's here. Thank you. You know what? I'll just yeah, there we go. Yeah, she can sit on top. There we are. Don't worry, Miria is a professional. She's been one of the longest running navigators here, so she is trained in the art of standing on top of other navigators' heads. Don't worry, Megadroid's fine. All our navigators are trained in the art of pointing and standing. Thought for the person who had to make the different patterns for those sites. Oh god, that's like the worst job in the STC office. But yeah, this breaks me in a different way from Sega Magazine, which will never be appearing on this stream again. Not after last time. On the floating island, the Drakon Empire have come to steal the Chaos Emeralds. Just in time, Sonic snatched the Master Emerald, stopping their plans. For now. Sonic, that glow. Follow me, Tails. What do you think it is? Quiet, there's something coming. Someone coming. Sonic? Knuckles, where the heck have you been? Oh, wow, it's been a while. It feels like it's been a while since we've seen Elson draw Knuckles. That's like the classic pose. Not that it's any of your business, but I've just got back from the special zone. That means the glow we saw must have been the Omniviewer transporting you here. Order in Chaos, Part 3. Oh, whoops. Person scanning it. Whoopsie doodle. Should have been a bit more careful. What issue is this? No, okay, so that would be CSTC 121 to 124. Everyone is pointing. Thanks. I assumed that was Megadroid that let me know about that. Of course. First I dropped off Porker in the Emerald Hill Zone. Then I came here. Too late, he's gone. Why didn't you say something? We could have used some help here. Help? What are you talking about? Sassy Knuckles. While you were away, having a little holiday, the floating island was attacked by the Drakon Empire. They're after the emeralds. Before they managed to get away, I grabbed the Master Emerald. But without the emeralds, the floating island will lose power. In a few hours, it will fall out of the sky. We've got to stop them. What the heck do you think I've been trying to do? No, fuck off. That 90s Casper show lasted 4 seasons? But streamer, what if you want to learn of more of the magazine staff's favourite ableist slurs? You'll have to find that out in your own time. We'll take the Master Emerald if you don't mind. We've wasted enough time. Sentinels, destroy them. Whack. Don't tell me I've been caught in the middle of one of your stupid wars again, Sonic. My wars? I thought I was helping you. To be fair, I think like at this point, as they have frequently advertised, they were Sonic, known warmonger and profiteer. True. They were using recycled paper, and some of it was very, very cheap. I know this because I had a few. I had the Brave Hog issue from this era, and I seem to recall the paper being quite cheap. So, although that said, some of the earlier scans are worse. While they fight, the emerald is left unguarded. I'm guarding the emerald. Oh man, Tails had a chance to do something. Don't be ridiculous, swat. Back in the emerald chamber. Good, I see the last of the floating island's robots have been destroyed. The Master Emerald. Now I can get on with my real plan, oh-ho. What's this? Real plan? Grimer, you fool. What are you talking? It's easier if I show you. First, I operate this switch on my Drakon sword. Click. Then I watch you fade away. Grimer, you've betrayed us. Hold it, guys. Keep out of sight. I want to see what Grimer's up to. The coast is clear. Everything went according to plan. Click. Ha! They never suspected a thing. It wasn't easy to turn this Drakon sword into a transportation device. Thank goodness it worked. Well done, Grimer. I never guessed you were such an accomplished actor. Oh, he's got the white eyes. Thank you, Master. The Drakon fools. How could they think my faithful Grimer would ever really betray me? Grimer's like, well... Revolver Grimer. I've wanted to get my hands on these Chaos Emeralds for years, but how to get them? That was the problem. I needed the Drakon Empire's help to get me past all the island's defences. They fell for your trick completely, Master. Don't congratulate yourself too soon, Robotnik. Step away from those emeralds and nobody will get hurt. Sonic the Hedgehog and his friends. How tedious. But this time you are too late, Sonic. Much too late. Ich! Ag! The power. The power of the Chaos Emeralds will turn me into a god! Ha 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 ha! He's absorbing the power of the Chaos Emeralds. We've got to stop him. How? We can't even get close. No! Something's wrong. Too much energy. Got to... Kirk. Will you look at that? He's turned into a crystal statue. Master! What the fuck? Robotnik be jumping on top of the Master Emerald as if he were Mecha Sonic. How did the Drakon Empire accomplish anything, let alone grow to the size they did, if treachery and betrayal happen so frequently within it? I know, right? What are we going to do with Grimer? Never mind him, Knuckles. Right now, you'd better get the Chaos Emeralds hooked back up to the floating island. What about Robotnik, Sonic? I don't know, buddy. Maybe he should model clothes in a shop window. He certainly proved himself to be the biggest dummy around. Next issue, The House on the Hill. Completely separate story. This is interesting. This went in a strange direction I was not expecting. Anyway, moving on. Oops. Fashion victims. Tails is paying a visit to the El Dorado zone. This is a real zone. This is a recurring zone. It's where the people are rich. Excellent. Looks like I've arrived in time for a fancy dress party. Cheek. Don't you recognize style when you see it? Oh, I see what this is. I like this tiger. I like this tiger's sense of style. Once again, Sonic is nonchalant about others suffering. Wearing remains of old badniks has become the ultimate fashion accessory. It cost us a fortune, but junk culture is in. I too am part of junk culture. The people of this zone have more money than sense. Huh. These are the latest designs from fashion guru Velvet Smythe. Get with it, Tails. We're making a statement. Right, like, I look ridiculous. I'm sorry. Why is the Duckman caressing his robo-nipples like that. Please no, don't do that. Not on stream. The class struggle zone. The Eldorado zone was in one of them, but Game Gear games. Sounds about right. I'm glad I waited to take a sip of tea before moving on to the next page. Look, there's Velvet Smythe right now. Velvet, your designs are pure genius. It's a gift. Tails, wonderful to meet you. Been fighting those horrid badniks lately? It's been a bit quiet, actually. Drat, I need more badnik armor to make my crummy, creative designs. Maybe I can encourage them to invade. Later, on a TV chat show. And of course, I'm not the only celebrity in town. We've got Tails protecting the Eldorado zone at the moment. Ha! How convenient of that fool to reveal Tails' current location. This was before he turned into a giant crystal statue, presumably. Badnik Squadron Z, attack the Eldorado zone. By Dr. Robotnik's command, flying Badniks jet away from Flicky's island. Soon, Badniks, Smythe, if only you hadn't told the world I was here. My dear boy, you know I have every confidence in your ability to defeat them, and I'll make a tidy profit out of selling the remains. Vap! Whoa, things are hotting up. Whoa, good dodge, Tails. Don't damage the merchandise too much. Eh? You want me to pull my punches? Just because you want them as a fashion item? Forget it. Oof, yeah, thunk. Oops, did I distract you? Shriek! It's coming for me! Help! Wow, that's a big Badnik butt. Fascinating. The designer of Badnik Chic is captured by a Badnik himself. Only Velvet could pull off such a bold irony. If you could... Batang! If you critics will excuse me, I think Smythe needs rescuing. Help! I'm sorry! Save me! Hang on, Smythe. Bop. Batang. Eek! Hang on to what? Don't panic. You've a safe landing. Sort of. Flump. Velvet Smythe, you look like you've dragged yourself through a hedge backwards. I have. Bang goes Smythe's trendy status. Brilliant. State-of-the-art retro scuffy. Love it. Let's follow suit. Tails stars in Desert Fox. Is that a tie-in with Desert Tank? Is Tails going to Operation Desert Storm? Probably not. Decap attack in. Dog. Their dog. Okay. Igor. What the heck is that? It's a dog, stupid. Does he bite? No. He does bite. Nice doggy. Did I say no? I meant yes. I'm always getting those two words mixed up. Storm and Norman cameo coming soon. What's all the noise? I, Professor Frankenstein, am conducting very delicate experiments and... it's a cute little puppy dog. Prof, I'd watch it if I were you. Nonsense head. Animals always respond well to me. Oh, we got an arrow. Good. Chomp. He responded all right. Hey, it's gone all dark. Who's the wise guy who turned out the lights? That's a good dog. That's a good dog right there. Later, Chuck says your dog tried to bite me. Igor, you've got to do something. Too right. Take it easy, Prof. It's all taken care of. I'll just make him wear this muzzle. Here, boy. Let me just slip this on you. Easy now. Oh, God. It's all teeth. Igor, what happened? I changed my mind. I realise it's cool to make an animal wear a muzzle. Igor, your stupid dog won't let me sit on the sofa, and Coronation Street is on the telly. He's just guarding his territory. Dogs do that. But the X-Files is on later. These were all airing at that time. Coronation Street still airing. Famous for its PC game, Search for the Hot Pot recipe or something. You haven't heard the last of this, dog. A bit later. Finally, I've done it! A shampoo for people with green hair! Yeah! Crash, tinkle, tinkle, smash. That dog has got to go. The air conditioning is on, he has water, and his favourite show is on the TV. This is where your dog will sleep. I don't know, Prof. He doesn't like sleeping outside. It's drafty, and it looks a little like rain, and I don't give a hoot about the weather. I will not spend the night in the same house as that rotten dog. This I swear as a Frankenstein. You've only yourself to blame, you mutt. No? I didn't like to do that, but I had to show Igor that when I say something, I mean it. Oh well, it could be worse. These bites probably aren't as bad as they look. And at least it isn't raining. Crack-a-boom. Darn. Next issue, more decap daftness. How many pounds is that dog? Probably a lot, I would say. Graphic zone. Danger alert. Keep on the watch. Watch, get it? Huh? I really like the rainbow tie here. I feel it completes the picture. Also, the thing is, that's the first art of... Is that Ray the Flying Squirrel? I think that's the first time I've seen fan art of Ray the Flying Squirrel here. Let's just scroll down. Again, we do not make fun of the art of children. Whoa! Oh, that's radical! Oh, shit. That's a pretty good Knuckles robot. Wait, why is this in the danger zone one? Is he? Oh, is he got a knife, I guess? The art here is really good, though. That's actually really good. It's just, you know, not the subject I would pick, but that's fine. Yeah, they list what when they used to have like the data strips you could send in, they would allow you to list what Sega consoles you have. Shout out to the one Master System owner in 1998. Not as uncommon as you would think. Remember, it was, I mean, obviously not as much as Brazil, but like we got our Master System in 1994, so it was still going over here. Oh, it's Bodge. He's back. Man, they've really been making these recurring characters. It is a little mutilator. The Emerald Hill Zone is the venue for Enviro Fate 98, an exhibition of new inventions that are friendly to the environment. Officials arrive to judge the event. Roger Bodge displays his creation. It's a self-warming bath, so you can bathe in the same water every day. Oop, I feel quite ill. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, that's rank as fuck. Oh, God. What's the problem? It saves on water, doesn't it? If that's the standard of the competition, you should win this easily, Tekno. Whoa. Real Master System trooper, yeah. You know what game we got with our Master System, by the way? Star Wars. That's a port of the NES game. The next entrant is equally unsuccessful. How does your invention help the environment? It's designed to chop down trees at a fantastic rate so we can build more car parks. Yes! Ahem, I think you missed the point of this contest. We want to work with nature, not destroy it. What did trees ever do for us, except shed leaves all over my car? That guy's cool. Addicted to snail maze. Which NES Star Wars? Sadly, not the Namco one. It's the JVC one. This looks interesting. It's a solar-powered hover scooter. No petrol, no mess, and no worries about punctures either. Splendid idea. A clear winner. Wow. Excellent. Peasants, I'll teach them that Tyson Dents is not to be ignored. That's gotta be a joke that I don't get. Well done, Tekno. Thanks, Roger. Good to see the non-winners taking defeat in a mature way. Wow, I wanted to win. It should have been me. You were saying, Amy? Ooh, cool planet one. Galaxy. Crumble. Now that's what I call a bad loser, thunk. Amy, to the scooter, quick. This could be tricky, trying to outrun certain death while keeping within the speed limit. No one said this job would be easy. Oh, look at that determined Amy. It's good. We've got to lead Tyson away from the crowds. It's us he's after. These trees should These trees should slow him down. Shunk, shunk. Guess again. At least there's no one in these woods to get hurt. What about the oldest tree in Mobius? Why hasn't Tekno been in the Sonic game yet? I imagine her rights are sort of caught up with, you know... I believe that they made a cameo in the Archie Sonic comic. But, yeah, I imagine the rights are a mess. But, creak, most inconvenient. Just as I was about to have a picnic, there's always one. Crash. You can't run forever, girls. Ha 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 ha. You're right, Tyson. Time to end this right now. Shing. Pah. You think your silly little crossbow bolt can find a weak spot in my mighty machine? No way. Oh, she's aiming for your head, buddy. Kaboom. Lucky shot. Splosh. Looks like Tyson's taking an early bath. Ah. I doubt if Tyson Dents will try fighting nature again. Yeah, even he's gone green now. Yuck. Next issue, taking the plunge with Sonic. Who lives in a house like this? That's a reference to Through the Keyhole. David, it's over to you. Find out next issue. All new stories. 2 Sonic Tales. The House on the Hill and Taking the Plunge. Tails, Desert Fox. Decap Attack. Mother. Oh, I missed it. What nice shot did we get? Into the people gravy. It's horrible. The OVA characters can never be in new media. Oh. Oh, that's very sad. Is this the second issue where they do? Yeah, they had the dark Wampaku splatter. Oh wow, we keep getting that one, huh? Okay, that's all right. Anyway. Klonoa has nearly fully formed, which means it's time for this stream to end. So let me consult my spreadsheet. So because of those extra ones, we have 126 to 184. Just under 60 issues to go. Now you might think, well, there's no way we can do that so quickly. Well, from the next stream onwards, we're going to have way less stories to read. It'll also probably be the last time that we see our good friends Decap Attack. I still have 18 minutes to go. No, we're gonna make sure so they start the reruns in issue 133, and by issue 157, 1 new story each issue. That's what it comes down to. There's gonna be less and less and less for us to read. The end times are upon us, and with a bit of luck, I'm not 100%, But there's a good chance we can actually get through all of this before the end of the year. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, it is time to end the stream in the traditional manner.
Any minute
What's the
now,
chance
it's
the
gonna
last
be
issue has
Chomp
no new
City.
stories? Well,
Not now.
you
I'm
say
getting
that,
ready to
but
chomp back.
from issue 185 until
What
223, which
now?
I think was the
What
last
is it?
one,
I think
it was all
he's getting
reprints.
ready to chomp
They end
us.
the story and then they just do reprints forever.
Hey, Pepper! I think I just caught packed jaws!
Well, thanks for showing up, everyone. I'm glad we were able to get through more issues than normal. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What? Rage Quitter, what are you doing? Rage Quitter? What is this? What? Why did you... Oh my god. Did you really just give 10 subs? Whoa, thank you so much. That is way too kind. So, P Grimolo1, Akitone, Rukawa Rukai, Kusi Kusi, Margarine Luca, Incident 73, Navjack, Z Reserve, Ebon Hart, and Captain Sheepy all get emotes. Oh, Vesles is... thank you for the 100 bits, Vesles. But Clyde, you now have the power of all our emotes. Use it wisely. Oh my goodness. That's illegal, Rage Quitter. You can't do that, but thank you so much. Now that's all that's left of the big follows. Oh my. Ooh, in these last few issues, or Smart in Sega Magazine. Smart is undefeatable. Smart cannot be stopped. In Sega Magazine. It just never ends. I literally made a collage of all the times that they said Smart. Happy belated Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day to you too. I did my traditional Turkey Day goof, which is post the flyer from Turkey Shoot onto let me see if I can find it. Here it is. The traditional. Laugh and grow fat, yes. Oh, it was Williams. Yeah, that's right. That's a terrifying emotes episode. Oh boy. I'm never going to recover from that. You can't just give 10 subs out of nowhere, but thank you so much, Rage Quitter, and thank you, Vesles, for the 100 bits as well. I'm glad people are able to use But Clyde. Anyway, so thank you for joining me on this journey into Sonic the Comic. We're nearing the end. We're so close to the end. It's very scary, but it'll be okay. It will mostly wrap things up, not everything, mind you, but a few things. So next stream, I have no fucking idea what we're doing. I have absolutely no clue at all. I haven't decided yet. We'll probably play a video game. That seems like a good idea. That's probably something we'd do. But as for what that video game is, you'll have to watch the stream and find out, won't you? It is December on Monday, that's true. How is December here already? Consider video games. I will. Gamesoft on twitch.tv. I know, right? It's fucked up. Can you imagine playing a video game on Twitch? Would never even think of it. Nah, let's see if there's anyone... Wait, no. Hold on. But it used to... Did they change raiding again? It used to have a thing where it would just show the people I'm following. And it's not doing that anymore, because... Oh, my fucking god. Hold on. Great website, love it. Nope. Unless there's just nobody... Live challenges. Following... Nope, nobody else is live. Okay, that's fine. This used to be Justin.tv. You just want that Bravo Man one where he's got his dong out. I know you, cack. No. Yeah, thank that. I'm still recovering from 10 gift emotes. You just want the Alice fan art. You know what? I see you. That's valid. The true Bravo Man pin-up, yeah. I think Maximum is probably like the best one we can go for. I feel that would be the most interesting because it's sort of a little, you know, it has a, you know, the quality seems to be quite high, and it does do a lot of arcade coverage, which, you know, I'm down for. I did consider Nintendo Magazine System, but that does have a few of the same staff members as Sega Magazine, at least a handful. So, you know, it might not be the best idea. I don't know whether Rad Automatic. Yeah. Yeah, like, there were only a few issues. They're pretty big, so we'd probably only be able to do one each stream, just like with Sega Magazine. I think it would be better. Japanese magazine influenced for sure, definitely. Anyway, we'd better wrap this up before Klonoa completely forms and judges this a Wahoo stream. Thank you all so much for showing up. I hope you all take care. We'll play a video game next week, probably on Wednesday. But for now, take care, everyone. Bye bye.